Channel Blazar. I don't know if I've seen that one. Or maybe I'm just not remembering it correctly. Oh, yeah, okay. Nice, that's a good one. Blaze is a character I wish they used more, because I like her design. Yeah, we made it to this is the thing with the stream title, Halloween in May. Nice. Bonk. Little piggy. Come here, little piggy. Any Outlast fans? Wait, Twinkie, what's happening? Are you talking about Paper Mario? I'm just an alcoholic. Yay. I love boozing it up. Buy food for my children since my husband turned into a pig. Now they're also hungry. What should I do? Mommy, I'm so hungry, please. Kind traveler, if you have some spare food, could you share it with us? Of course. Have a hot doggy. Oh, thank you so much. You made my children very happy, and me as well. It's not much, but please take this as thanks. Wow. Where do you hail? So, what's the next game on our list? Well, after this, we spun Outer Wilds. For the wheel, it's Outer Wilds. But after we finish Psychonauts 2, it's going to be... We'll probably do one of the one-off games. So either Ghost Runner or A Hat in Time. A shorter game that's not going to be... because Spyro's going to be like a whole thing, so... Oh. I didn't hear what I thought I heard. Oh. Okay, I didn't know I was talking to like a professional yapper. Like, I don't really actually care all that much. Okay, all right, okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Outer Wilds is after this game. Oh, what's this? Okay. But we're not doing the DLC or anything like that. I didn't buy the DLC, and I'm not really planning on it personally. So we're probably just gonna do the base game, and here, you know, I know everyone's gonna be like, oh, but the DLC is the best part, yada yada, bada bada bada. I do not care. Yeah, louder. to get a bad game played. No, Zayla, but you forgot that, like, Ben's dog's cousin had a tummy ache that one time, so, like, it really meant a lot when, like, he got to play Outer Wilds because it made him forget about his brother's, cousin's, sister's ferret that, like, stubbed its toe, and, like, because that really upset him. However, it would be a fun October inclusion if you feel me. Spock, I'm not gonna lie, I'm already very reluctant going into this. I cannot imagine a world where we would return to it, especially during October. I'm not trying to go in with a negative mindset. I'm really trying to keep my eyes open, but I know what I know about the game, and it's making me nervous. I want in. Hi. Oh shit, chapter 4? Yeah, dude, it's October. It's Halloween in May right now. Oh, the bell just went off again. I bet he's gonna be a pig. Yep. Okay. I will be there, but I did not put it on your list. I think it may have been Ben that did. I don't remember who did. It's been so long at this point. I don't even remember who like put what on. Because there's still games on there like Max Payne and shit like that I'm not entirely sure who put that game on, but it's funny to me because Max Payne is like Max Payne 3 specifically. They put Max Payne 3 specifically on the wheel. And I kept it on there because I thought it was funny. How was chapter 3? It was all right. One end. Oh. I don't understand the glazing. Personally, I thought it was an okay chapter, but like the best chapter, like everyone's like diehard favorite chapter, that seems a little far-fetched. And I'm not talking the Pokemon. All the wrestling heads hate the wrestling chapter. It just, I don't know. It was the stipulations that, Jesus, that scared the hell out of me.
Real, dude.
Here's the other wrestling head in question. I hate you. What? What is happening? I hate you. I surely. Welcome in, everybody. Pretty different taste sometimes. No, yeah, I think, see, Spock, when it comes to favorite Souls boss, you and I are, like, you know, we got that mind link together. But when it comes to, like, games and, like, that, and game genres in general, I think we stray from each other a little bit. When you're 7, yeah. Hi, Hector, hi. Something's really funny about Shirley rating and then just Hector being like, I hate you, and that was it. Like, no one else says anything. I'm like, oh, damn. Okay, sweet. I'm not talking the Pokemon as I'm not talking the Pokemon, yeah. But yeah. Nick, I don't know. Like, I think the stipulations of the fight kind of like, I understand doing it, because if they just had senseless fighting without any thought process to it, it would have been like the chapter would have been over in 5 minutes. But to add those criteria, I can see as a little ass kid, you can't, you might not be able to think about a plan as much, but like definitely when like you can make those plans in your head and everything, it might not hit the same. Oh, damn. These Goombas are pretty strong. What the hell? What is happening right now? These Goombas are evil. Just gonna do that one because I'm pretty sure this is like the only. That's a Hyper Goomba, which means it's a hyperactive Goomba, duh. Max HP is 8, attack is 2, and defense is 0. But if this guy goes Bizow, and charges up, his attack power will be 8 next turn. What the hell? Better wipe it out between the next. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. We like Souls games and like similar bosses, and both really like Mario. Yeah, there we go. We got some stuff going on. I don't really know. I don't know what I want to do here. I guess nothing. Because I can't attack. I can't get past the front Goomba, and I can't, Alright. This is dumb. This is a waste of my time. Oh, he's invisible and has supercharge. Oh my god, that hurt. Okay, so he's in... There we go. There we flipping go. Bonus time, or bingo time. Boom! I'm getting pretty damn good at bingo. What HP? Oh, and flowers. Let's go. Oh, I didn't expect them to like attack immediately. Oh boy. All the chapters in this game, but as an adult, it's hard to say which one is my fave since each. And well, thanks, Ellen, so much. Yeah, it's I'm not sure yet from like what I've experienced so far. I'm not sure either what I enjoy. But welcome in, Charlie. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had fun with Lang and Lampa. Let's do Quake Hammer. I better get hella stars for this. I want to say Spock. I don't want to answer for Spock, but I'm pretty sure he likes 2D more. That took a long ass time to do that fight. Holy flipping coins, though. What the hell? Oh, I probably got to get health items. I don't really want to fuck with all that. I kind of want to avoid this, to be honest. Oh, and you. No. But, I mean, either way, it's been good. And that's, yeah, I guess that's to go without saying, or not to go without saying, but to say that, I didn't dislike the chapter. I just, I don't know if it really, oh, that's right. Okay. I don't know if it was just, my jam. Maybe because, like, the whole, like, I think what the big annoyance for me at the end was the whole, like, random lore dump from, the Toad girl. I don't remember her name. That just, like, I don't know. They didn't really allude to her character having any more importance besides just being an assistant. And so for them to be like, all this time he captured my brother and I've been trying to, it's like if they alluded in any way to making me feel a certain way before the, like, big climax that they just dropped this huge lore dump on me, I probably would have cared more. But, like, it felt like it was just out of nowhere. No, they didn't. They did not. They didn't say anything specifically about her. They mentioned I was the third champion, and that was the only time, because then they're like, oh, well, he was the first champion, which was the only time that they indirectly referenced him, which you didn't even know it was him. Oh, wow. 50 FP. Boo sheet. Nice. She was undercover, yeah. Oh, defense by 1, nice. Yeah, I mean, like, I get that she was undercover. I don't know. I just hate shit like that where it's this, like, very expected twist of, like, oh, who would have thunk that the harmless leader of all this that just takes in these fighters with no prerequisites or nothing, that he just takes anyone in, is the big bad, right? Yeah, it's like, who'd to thunk that this guy that you really get no intel on and is just allowing anybody to come in and fight and make money is, like, the bad guy. Like, wow, who'd to thunk? Had new superhero, which are different, but it really kind of feels like four identical TDMRs. I love how. Well, I mean, right. I'm not expecting. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, totally, Hector. That's like a completely valid to be like, oh, the children's game has predictable plot line and Bowser's the final boss, right? Like 100%. I'm not expecting some profound,
by yourself, handsome.
profound story to come from a Goo Goo Gaga baby game, but, like, it's just it doesn't hit the same. I can't assign. Only likes plots that are predictable and straightforward. That's why he likes Black Clover and hates Danganronpa. Real shit. Real flipping shit. Though watching Black Clover for the first time, I guess this goes for any anime. You can't really title Black Clover. I don't know. I was sitting there. I was clutching my pearls on a couple fights in that show. I mean, admittedly, it's a shonen anime. So, like, who is surprised that the hero won, right? That's the shonen anime trope, is that the hero always wins. But the evil chat makes him immune. Real. Iman's freer than otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, that's what all your stoner friends tell you, right? Is that if a cop has to tell you if they're a cop, that's like the law. Wait, what did when the undercover cop arrests him because they didn't allude to being a cop real? I don't know. Yeah, I know Shirley like said had the same sentiment. I don't know if it was like for any particular reason, but yeah, the wrestling chapter just really I don't know. Also, I hate, and I'm not saying anyone's at fault for this, right? Because like bat chest all you want, but like I don't like when people are like, this is the greatest chapter ever, because then it feels like I'm kind of being geared to an opinion, right? It feels like, oh, I love this chapter, and chatter number 56 comes in and says they love this chapter, and now I'm in this awkward position where like I feel such pressure to like it that I almost like go on an opposite feeling because I'm being maybe too critical of it. And that's why I'm like, I didn't hate it. It just wasn't like awesome. Didn't like it because everyone was like, "Fat ass wrestling going." Yeah, I mean, like the funniest thing was the Hulk Hogan Rock Hawk, right? Because like I don't know if Nintendo like studied Hulk Hogan, but like honestly, they nailed his backstage politics. Like Hulk Hogan absolutely would send like a poison cake to someone to get him out of a fight. Let's maximize making by page picking a chapter to claim as our favorite. uh, I'm gonna make this game peak by being the anti-hype chatter. I mean, right? Because that's the mindset, right? That's the mindset that it's like. I mean, just look at Psychonauts. I don't know, anyone here really was fucking with Psychonauts, but like, there's a character in it called Dogen, and he kind of was the like the punching bag, right? He was the fuck up. Everyone thought he was a weirdo freak, but in my mind, I'm like, this guy's the goat. He's awesome. I love this guy. um Going with low expect. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing with Outer Wilds. I'm trying to go in with the lowest amount of expectations so that it has the highest possibility to shock and surprise me. Yeah, but Knack 1 though. Knack 1. But Knack 2 though. Knack 2 baby. Yeah. Is this evil fucked up locked in one end? Is this him coming out? It's been a long while since we interacted with the Mimic. Oh, I don't know if Stratos is here, by the way. If he is, I'm not gonna say it. Me peeping the mod list just to make sure. Okay, so Stratos has only ever played Elden Ring, right? This makes me saying Mimic, right? Stratos has only ever played Elden Ring, and spoiler alert, there's no mimics in Elden Ring. We're currently doing seamless co-op of Dark Souls 1, and I don't think he has a clue about mimics. I don't think he even knows what they are or knows that they exist. And I am so fucking excited. I am so excited for him to find one for the first time, because we've been like casually just like walking around and like oh, I didn't see that chest, and Stratos like being the whimsical sort just runs up to any chest and he like opens it. And I realized it when he just went like reckless abandon in Undeadburg. Reckless abandon just like threw open a chest. And I'm like, wait, this is gonna possibly be the greatest playthrough ever, because Stratos is gonna get fucked up by probably every mimic in the game. If I wanted to torture you with a puzzle game, I'd pick The Witness. It sounds like you should pick Blueprints, because you motherfuckers are all like, you have a 16-page notepad of of how to beat that game. If you wanted to torture me with a puzzle game, make me take notes like that, like my ass when I had the MS Paint pulled up to beat Tunic. No, we're not trashing Stratos. I'm just very excited for him to have the first authentic Dark Souls experience. Opening a chest and that motherfucker starts snarling. What's going on, Miguel? I don't think so. One end, Stratos is like a special sort, right? And I don't mean like the special sort, right? I mean he enjoys video games, but his video game literacy is, and I don't even say this dogging on him. This is just fact, right? Is zero. It's actually zero. He doesn't know anything about video games outside of the ones that he's played because he doesn't like follow follow anything that like tells you about him, or like he doesn't keep up to date with stuff or watch gameplay of stuff. He's very, I like this and I'm sticking to this, right? So if it's not like Minecraft, Valorant, or fucking I don't know, what's another dumbass game, Rocket League, then like bro does not watch any of it. What's going on, External? What's the next Alien movie? Oh, Alien versus Predator. That's a great movie. You can fit what you need to remember on maybe a note card, maybe even in your mind if you just want to hit end credits. A notebook comes in when you are trying to crack all the secrets. Yeah, that's any amount of writing down. Any amount of writing down, Spock. How do you like the game? I watched the stream when you were playing, when you're beginning the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. It's been good. It's been it's been a lot of fun. It's been heavy yap, as you can see. But you know, we're making good progress. We were playing Psychonauts yesterday and we ended up beating it. So now we're doing a extra special off week Paper Mario play, which we'll be playing more next week as well. But it's been a lot of fun. I like the thematic of this level so far, but Chapter 2 definitely had the best visuals. Did you see new starting class for the Tarnished edition of Elden Ring with new weapons and armor? Artorias of the Abyss, Abyss Skin and Night Rain, and Gaping Dragon? What? Like, Gaping Dragon's in Night Rain as an enemy? I didn't see that, no. Did someone post it in Soulsborne? Gotcha. Yeah, no, I haven't been looking at any of it because I've been trying to keep as little info. I mean, I'm fine with like that stuff, right? Like skins and enemies, because they show a bunch of that shit in the trailer anyways. It wasn't Mario or Luigi or Link, so who cares? We were just talking about that at the beginning of stream, Shirley, that it comes out on this is me when I get my hands on Sony and Nintendo for fucking putting everything out on Thursday. Luke or to choke, dude. When I get my fucking hands on them for putting everything out on Thursday. Everything, literally everything out on Thursday. When I get my fucking hands on them, they're gonna regret it. Because the Switch 2 comes out on Thursday. Fucking Night Rain comes out on Thursday. My fucking firstborn child is gonna be born on a Thursday. No, that's awesome. Oh, a live demo, gotcha. Surely, I was also gonna say, because we were talking about what we're gonna do for next Sunday, since Witch wants to be Gen Z and not be there. What if? Hear me out. So I promised Twinkie a while ago. that we would play. I took Tekken off from the wheel, and I said we would play it on like an off day, just like whenever we could. What if this coming Sunday we did Tekken Sunday? That's not Fortnite. No. I'm talking about... Oh, I'm sorry. There must have been like a cross in the line. Maybe my phone broke up a little bit. I was talking about a good game. I'm not talking about a shitty-ass game called Fortnite. I said Tekken, which is like under the good game category. And then like there's Fortnite, which is dog shit bad game. That's maybe where the lines got crossed a little bit. This guy hates Tekken. Fortnite RP stream this Sunday. See you there. Well, I tried. You know, if Twinkie's here and listening, just know I tried. I tried to make it happen. I was thinking about it the other day. I'm gonna be Darth Vader, by the way. Okay, I was gonna have epic voice filter on. Bro, I'm gonna be fucking me face down in the tub. Add a little grit in there too. Zayla, I tried. I tried. Ninja Turtles RP like Raphael in that one video. There's no way that people could be here. Seriously, that's just so unlikely. What's that you say? You've got a chest like this, but you've seen a chest like this before? Get out of here. No. I'm not like those chests. I promise. Look at my eyes. Tell me I'm lying. I'm not. Seriously, just get me out of here. You'll see. Don't make me beg. What? Come on, you know how ridiculous you sound, right? I'm laughing in here. You honestly think I'm gonna curse you when I get out? Curse you? Well, I did plan on doing something to you, but it's not so much a curse as a really wonderful new ability that will allow you to go special places. Doesn't that sound nice? Oh, come on, please, just find this key and open the chest, okay? I know it's near this town somewhere. I just can't go back look for it myself because I'm in here. So pretty please. Is that? Oh my, you already found the key? Oh, happy day. Fools! What were you expecting? Did you think a lovely lady would pop out or something? Now I'm going to hit you with the king of curses, the cursiest cursed ever! Fear my terrible power, you will know the pain of having your body roll up real small! Be cursed! Now you're cursed, losers. Savor your suffering. While this curse strikes you, you won't even be able to walk. You'll be forced to roll around as a tacky tube. Your suffering amuses me, and so I laugh. Now show me your cursed plight so I can laugh all the more. Just press the ZR, then rotate. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You pathetic misery thrills me to the core. When you're in that form, you must roll everywhere like some embarrassingly extruded wheel. I want to get a good long look at you in this pitiful form. Now roll like a dropped butterscotch on a sidewalk. Well, do you see how pitiful and tubular you look? When the suffering becomes too much, press B to revert to your normal self. Don't forget. Yeah. So tell me, do you now understand your eternal cylindrical agony? I leave you to suffer, fools. Cool. Ah! Okay, I thought she was gonna go on a whole thing again. This game really finds humor in wasting my time. I don't care. Everyone pull up the grid Sunday, right? Oh, Sunday night. Wow, I thought someone posted a link. It was Streamlabs posting my fucking YouTube channel. I almost clicked that shit like a dumbass. Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. Bro hates reading dialogue from women. I already clicked on her dialogue. I know she's the Yappington Supreme with extra cheese. Oh, but he don't click my YouTube links. Ivan. No. Bro, you're sending me weird shit. Oh, star piece. To seniorfuturehell.com. Wait, is that even allowed on Twitch? Is that link allowed? I don't know why. I keep hitting the wrong button and it keeps backseating me. It's getting dirty and Deepton. Like, what is dirty and Deepton? What? Ow, my glasses are squeezing the shit out of my temple today. How they like their coffee / women. Okay. Is that the music video that you sent me, Miguel, last night? Okay, yeah. No, I clicked on it. I just didn't memorize the name of it. Surely. I was. Okay. All right. You know what? You beat me to it, Shorely. You beat me to it. Just like your women beat you to. Okay. Zayla. Bro, can you put muscles on a coffee cup? What would be the equivalent of that? Zayla likes his coffee, likes his women extra tall with 3 shots of espresso. Strong. That's the joke. Extra strong. Because that's what would be an extra strong coffee. Anyways, Hector. Okay, Hector's drinking out of Zayla's coffee. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you got the joke. I would never beat it to a woman. No. All right. But okay, Shirley, I copy that sentence. I copy the sentence you just sent. Delete never. And then it too. And then repaste it. So delete never and it too. And repost that. That's... Wait, what? Okay, there we go. And go ahead and just and there we go. Iman, you're too young to be having this conversation. Iman, you're drinking hot cocoa. Max? Max, you got you like your coffee like you like your you like your Lucors. Anyways, no. But you know, you got with you got the small cup of Joe with the extra. It's like a pink drink. That's the sweet little treat, you know. Sweet little treat. So not coffee, but like, what would it be? Like an iced latte? Yeah. It is hot as shit in my room all of a sudden. May the 6th be with you, bro. I thought you said in a couple... Wait, Iman, you got to get your facts straight, okay? You got to get your facts straight. You said in like a couple weeks it was your birthday. Last night. You said in like a couple weeks last night it was your birthday. No, you did not. Several times. Several times. No, you fucking did not. Go back on the VOD. Go back on the VOD. You're lying! You're lying! Well, let's kill Iman. I don't care if it's his fucking birthday. Bro's gaslighting in chat. Can you buy me something from my wish list? On your fake birthday. Bro, I was straight up... I don't even remember what part it was. I will actually, hold up. Oh, fucking bum-ass 7TV won't let me scan back further on chats. Iman has 1 warning, 74 timeouts, and 1 ban. All right, dude, stop. Yeah, Hector, what do you want from your wish list? All right, let's go dox Hector on what he has on his wish list real quick. Let's take a peep here. Oh, that's Steam saying I don't have any friends. Oh. Steam is taking forever. It's my birthday. Can you get me a Switch 2 so I can play on that thing? Bro, have B-Shocks buy that for you. I think Hector's like making his list private right now because Steam don't want to load it. I'm sure B-Shock's got that money. I'm sure your mama and dada got that money. I barely want to spend the $700 that I'm gonna be, because I got the physical copy of Mario Kart as well. So I'm doing the full 90. Not true. Nope. Fake news. Fake news. Call this guy a mainstream news source because that shit's fake. Why are these adorable flowers like hassling me right now? That's a crazy daisy. It may look pretty totally cute, but it's a serious foe. Max, if you attack is why did I gotta worry about lullaby the tune? Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Two-quarter rich. Honestly, let's just get the fuck out of here. Nice. Why do I have full inventory? How do I have... Bro, eat these dried-ass mushrooms. Why do I have these? Why do I have dry-ass mushrooms in my inventory? He kept the glizzy in his pocket, too. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Did one of them run away? See, that's what I'm saying, Miguel. That's what I'm saying. Iman's the lying sort. Iman's making up shit. Why are they running away? What? Well, they just like put my ass to sleep and then they ran away. Oh. Oh boy. Princess! Oh. Uh-oh. Why? Why do I feel like so incredibly like weak right now? Oh, that's AI. Oh, that's Iman. That's Iman posting AI in my chat right now. Oh, Bro's going and using his AI machine to make AI images. Oh, crazy, crazy AI poll. Check out Discord. All right, let's take a peek here. Oh, they Francis is watching football, and they have like a PS5 Astrobot banner, around the field. It took me a minute. I'm like, what did Francis send me? It got Astrobot. We got Astrobot. Very, very appropriately themed. On the biggest game of the year. Damn. Delete it. Delete the clip. Delete it. That's the craziest AI I've ever seen in my life. Bro, that's not even me. He got like voice filter and everything. Yeah, we got the PlayStation hat too. Yeah, Iman, I don't, it's kind of like it's a little crazy that you're going to post like AI like that with Miguel right here in the chat and Francis, two like artists, it's a little like, it's kind of insulting to their craft that you would post AI in chat. Yeah, I mean... Man, I just thought, like, I don't know. I thought you respected artists a little bit more. Yeah, I'm glad you got rid of it, Shirley, because, like, honestly, that's just, like, crazy. That's crazy that was even, like, allowed to be made. I thought this community was against it, but, I don't know. I mean, it's probably that same app that like some other streamers use. I know Kraz uses it, and I know Ife uses it, where it samples your voice and makes like the text to speech your voice. Like, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it before, Iman. Well, I mean, you probably just pulled it from last night's stream, and then you put the audio over it, and you edited your message in there. There we go. It's clearly a gameplay from Game Grumps. Yeah. Yeah, that's nuts. That's nuts. I'll forgive you this time, Iman. There's no bad blood. I know we're just trying to have fun here, but let's not make it a habit of doing stuff like that. Oh, speaking of which, Miguel, we did beat Psychonauts last night. So that other half of our project we talked about a while ago, I'll be hitting you up for Psychonauts too. Am I crazy? Don't answer that. I didn't want to start it today because like the same deal with Psychonauts when we were doing when we were doing Pac-Man, is I didn't want to start for one episode. Oh, are we gonna just be doing this now? Just gonna tell me that you beat it, and I was gonna say, bro, we discussed that in DMs. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about a different type of beating it, but and by it I mean Herm. Yeah, it couldn't be our streamers. Exactly, Francis, exactly. Would you trust a streamer that's wrong? Oh. We're getting a little puzzly up in here. I'm puzzled by the puzzles, you know what I'm saying? Bars. Unfortunately, bars. No! I don't fuck with you! Guys? I keep like getting excited over and speaking of Bloodborne, I keep getting excited over Duskbloods, but I have to keep reminding myself that that shit ain't happening for months. Okay. Yeah, 2026, yeah. Kinda BS if you ask me, because I just want to be funny Rocket Man that is flying through the sky, and I'm not talking Elton John. No, that's not Rocket Man. Who sings Rocket Man? Okay, yeah, it is Elton John. Okay. I mixed up Elton John and another guy at one point, and I realized I mixed them up after I already said it, so I wasn't trying to... Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, it's going to absolutely be $80, Francis, and it's only going to be playable on our ever so trustworthy hardware, the Switch 2. He's kind of cute. I like this guy. Wait, okay. At this current moment, if you were to ask me like top 3 enemies, this guy's like for sure number 1. This guy's cute. Will be this expensive, and right? Well, how much is it for you, Francis, in your local currency? Because it's 450 in the States, but I'm curious what it is over there for you. 1,000? Yee. God damn. There was a dev interview for Final Fantasy VII Remake series, and he said he didn't feel restricted by Switch 2 hardware. Yeah. Lower than 800. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not. It's one of those things, and like I have a couple friends that are like reserving on getting it for, you know, their own reasons, but like it's one of those things where it's like I would rather just get it sooner than later, because in my experience this past year, getting physical hardware and like hardware games, anything has been a royal pain in the ass, at least in my area, because like I still don't see PS5s on shelves or anything like that, and or like PS Pros and PS5 Pros and stuff like that. So I'm just trying to lock it in so that I'm not, because the only reason I got my PS5 was because Zayla's stepdad is rich motherfucker and bought like 3 of them. Not for scalping reasons. He bought Zayla one, and then he bought himself one. The one he bought Zayla is the one that I have now. And then he didn't want his anymore, so he asked Zayla if he wanted the other one, and then Zayla's like, well, I'll give this one to Lucor. So it was quite the excursion there, because I remember for Demon Souls I was borrowing Zayla's PS5 to play it. I was getting Split Fiction on Stitch, but I forgot the EA is doing download codes. Oh, really? Minimum wage in Brazil right now is 260 USD. That's nuts, Francis. Yeah, no, other parts of the country, it definitely seems like it's getting hit the worst. Which is funny to me with the people that are like going batshit about the in-states prices and everything like that, because like it sounds like it's so much worse everywhere else besides the States. Yeah, a month, yeah. Defense is 4. Ugh. I'm still waiting for the one Splatoon fan to do it. Francis, what the hell? What the hell? Yeah, but I'm here, yeah. Well, Smack and Waffle was also talking about the Wow. Oh, about the prices in Japan. One must imagine Sisyphus when he's pushing door in Mario. What is happening right now? What? Is this waste of time challenge? Is this like, bro, this is literally just Sisyphus. This is just Sisyphus door. Okay. You ain't seen anything, streamer. Oh, hey, Luigi's in the crowd. What are we talking World of Warcraft? Like what do we mean? Wow, what are we saying right now? What is happening? I feel like I'm just being like epic trolled. What the hell? You put the audience to sleep. You just said wow when you started pushing the door. That's a... This is the wow puzzle now, simply put. I genuinely don't know what I'm looking at right now. Oh. Wow, that does a lot of damage. This is like this is doable, right? Like that this is like this is something. Oh, just enough for gulp. Bam! I need more flower points. Oh, I could have... What am I doing? I could have jumped. Yeah, bounce and bone. Bounce and bone. Anyways. So, gulp his ass. I mean, oink, oink, oink. What is happening? What is happening? What is going on? I barely could see it. Man, everyone's also being an asshole in here. We're getting hella stars for it, though. I gotta say. And, like... Uh-huh. Eat hot doggy. Well, I say that and then we get 3. I was getting busy with the buzzies. What is happening? Okay, before we get involved in the next set of things. I don't want to use my jam and jelly, but like... I kind of need to use my abilities here. I guess I could use my special in combat. Okay, well that works too. Two more? And you're gonna be like, wow. Is that what's gonna happen? Am I gonna be hit with the epic wow? Yes. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Just use the jam and jelly. I don't GAF, to be honest. I mean, we almost got a level from being in this room, so I can't be too upset, I suppose. Okay, well, the room's cleared out now, so epic door. Wink. Why does Finks keep winking at me? Why is Finks doing his best John Pork impression? This has to be troll. This has to be epic troll. I don't see anything else in this room. I guess that's it. I guess that's all. That's it. That's it. No, that's it. We can't. I refuse to hear anything else. Everyone's gonna be like, wow, like, oh, bro gave up too soon. He was about to hit diamonds, and you know, let's just say I really don't GAF. Oh my goodness. I like this moonlit like field here. This is good. This is a good I wonder how well this all looked on the GameCube. Oh, nice. Mimic ahead. I feel like Luigi should be exploring this type of place. Oh. Cool. This place is pretty scary. So, Miguel, I feel like a lot of time when we're talking about game stuff, we just like the that one Caleb City. Vine. Let's see if I can find it. Is it this one? I figured it would have been like the... Okay, I've been looking for too long at this point. I know exactly. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm looking for. I just don't have. I can't find it. Yeah, where it's like bada Buddha, how to bad. What? What? I'm a badu. I do badu badu. I don't understand. Maybe it's not Caleb City, but it sounds like Caleb City. Frankum John, that's great. It's a pizza here. That's classic. Hey, yo, the pizza here. All right, you're being like a little beat your fucking head in. That's awesome to hear. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, he's not the best looking Boo. I would say the best Boo design was probably Super Mario World. Those guys were cutie patooties. Okay. I guess I don't understand what that has to do with me, though. Oh, I can move this. Oh. Who walks into a house and it's like, I'm so lonely, and just like starts dropping that type of shit on people. Oh, secrets? Secrets afoot? Ooh, that's a good ass badge right there. Now we're getting somewhere. 4. Hmm. Oh. Okay, calling it now. We got to go find all the booze now. Okay, it's quiz time, interloper. Just now, when the box opened, how many of us booze came out? I think the game wants me to be like, I don't know, man, like 100, right? But like, I don't feel like it was actually 100. 50 sounds like a reasonable answer. Oh. I also, you know, I'm willing to be wrong. But I also got the sense that maybe there was no possible way to get the answer right. Just gonna go ahead and oh, you can't cover the hole back up? All right. I found your friends. No. Yes? That's a lot of booze. I feel like maybe this ancient evil was trapped away for a reason. I feel like quite possibly I let out the depths of hell unknowingly. I saw that switch. I saw that switch over there. Hey, Mario, I guess I gotta hit it with my hammer. Can you actually guess it right, or does it change every time? I'm willing to be wrong. I don't know, 200? Like, get real. He's so for real. It's always 200? Damn. You hate to see it. I didn't mean to hit your dumbass button. Wait, I can just, Help! 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 Help me! Help! They're latching to me! They're latching to me! Is this button trigger whether or not the staircase moves? Because I'm pretty sure it did, but I could be wrong. Move, Coops. Oh, well. Too late now. Okay, so this is how you make it go back and forth. I keep hitting the wrong button. This tree seems out of the ordinary. I wonder why that might be. Okay, that's a normal tree. Oh. More. I've hit the button incorrectly so many times now that I've, like, ingrained it into my head to think that that's the correct way. Oh. Okay. I am fucking with the spooky level, though. It's fun. We had a scary level last night on Psychonauts. I don't know how I've never heard about that asylum level until playing it, because I feel like that shit was, like, low-key, like, horror game. Yep. I started going through it. I started going through it. I'm like, I don't think this is far enough. And sure enough. Sure flipping enough. There we go. What is happening? What? Oh, does the bell keep going off, and that's why you keep doing the oink oink? Am I not hearing the bell? Or are you just doing a little silly? I'm really trying to like get to the bottom of this. Oh. This guy's just like a... What's happening right now? Big deal. You stink, mister. You stink, mister. Why'd you want to turn them into pigs anyways? Well, you know, they're also depressing and boring and dim-witted and all. So instead of wallowing in gloom, I figured they might as well wallow in mud. Haha. Now they're pigs. Get it? Isn't that just so perfect? It's like irony or something. So what? You got a problem with that? I guess you do. So let's play, Slick. Can't flee this fight. Let's go ahead and swap into Goombella. Who's this guy? Wow, how totally bizarre. This thing isn't listed in here. There's a monster here that looks like this thing, but it doesn't list a name. Max HP is 40, attack is 4, and defense is 0. Apparently really good at transforming itself into other things. And other things. Maybe it used that power to turn the villagers into pigs. This thing is a real jerk. Ow. Swap partners again into Big Furpa. And let's go ahead and... Now... Bam! Yeah, beat his ass. I cannot get the timing down for that guy. Damn. Oink. All right. Welcome in, Roy. All right, a couple more rounds of that. I'll egg him. Let's go. Time to regroup here. So you think you're a couple of Evies, huh? Well then, my dearest friend, if you thought changing folks into pigs was impressive, then you're gonna love this. I got something very special for you here. Oh, Shadow Mario. Oh, shit. Oh. Second too late. We could probably just kill him. Oh. Yeah, and now we have... Bam! Hold on. What? Huh? Beat me? I got hella money now. What? All right. Now hit me with the bait and switch. No, no, no. Hit me with the bait and switch. Grow up. Come on. Nice try, yeah, and it's gonna be gone. Alright, defeated the Scourge at the Creepy Steeple and found the 4th Crystal Star. The people of Twilight Town have surely recovered from their awful curse by now. At this rate, Mario's quest to collect all 7 Crystal Stars will be done in no time. With his back to... towards his... Come on. Be real. That's it. That's all you got, man? This guy was a wimp. That wasn't even fair. Well, who cares, right? We got the Crystal Stars, so let's get out of here. Why is Mario looking weird? Why is Mario looking a little weird? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Grow up. Grow the fuck up. Yeah, alright. I've been playing video games long enough. I've been playing video games and streaming long enough that I know when the game's being MFer. Alright, can we... Nope, it's gonna be... Oh, nice. What am I doing? I could have totally just, like, fallen off from the edge there, and that would have put me back where I need to be. Yeah, this is like Paint Mario from Sunshine. Oopy goopy Mario. This time we'll take that Mario and get his map. Oh, are these the sisters? This Super Bomb here, there's no way we can fail. Not likely. Vivian, hand me that glorious Super Bomb. Huh? Oh, here we go again. Don't you dare. Does that, mean that what I think it does? I never had it. You were holding it just 2 seconds ago. You said it was too important to trust me with. Oh, you terrible liar. Stop making up stories to cover for yourself. I hate this fucking character. I hate this character, and I want her dead. Like, dead. Not Mario dead, where, like, they come back and they're good. I want her dead on the ground. Obviously, you must have it. Obviously, you lost it. Trying to imply that I lost it, you little lollygagging worm. Of course not, Beldam. Well, we can't do much without it now, can we? Oh, you are such an idiot. I'll kill you. I'm sure you must have dropped it around here somewhere. So why don't you look for it while Marilyn and I go take a well-earned siesta? What? Oh, sleep. Okay. Wait, but what about the well? Wait, we never found the door to the well or anything like that. Oh, I do not fuck with all that. I ain't fighting 3 of those things by myself. Goddamn. I think every time you run away, it gets like a little harder. Oh. Ah. Oh, thank God. I genuinely couldn't hit it fast enough. Yeah, I remember in Superstar Saga, you would lose coins when you ran away. I'm guessing they later down the road didn't want to punish people for not wanting to, you know, combat at a particular moment. Because it does seem a bit silly to punish a player for not wanting to like be in combat if they're just trying to like do something. But that's also me that hates like doing random combats. What's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. What the hell? Can I jump now? And hey, you're so popular around here. I get mobbed. I just love being you. Yeah, it's so cool. I don't think I ever want to stop. Did he just bust through the... What does that imply for this universe? Does that mean we're literally, like, just... I don't think enough questions have been asked about the, like, logic of this world. Now by now, right? Slick, your body and name belong to me now. I've got the power to change my shape into anyone I want. It comes in handy. But to really be someone, I need to take their name and body, too. Which means you turn into a shadow and can't use your name? Tough break, Slick. It's not enough either. I aim to erase you for good. I'd guess it'd be unsporting to ruin you without a challenge, so I'll give you one chance. If you guess my real name, then I'll give you back your name and body. What do you say, Slick? This'll be fun, right? So guess, what's my name? Hit me with your best shot. Oh, I thought it was gonna be multiple choice. Bro, you're Mario. Dumbass, you just told me what your name was. What the hell? Wrong-amundo, little nobody. Who'd name their kid that? Prepare for doom, Slick. Don't even think about running from battle here. No running. Oh. Oh, my bad. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would put me on the other side as though I was, like, the villain, right? Better not be. You're really, like, jamming in this, like, running away thing. All right, first one of the stream. Let's see. I got to lock in. Boom.
Pissing all by yourself,
What?
handsome?
What? 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 Why is he not taking damage? Thank you, Finks. Lights just jumped up on the bed. He really was like egging on the running away thing. Ow. All right. That's no fun. Oh, what is happening? You. Oh. $20 for me. Oh, it is 20. I could have swore I was reading FP. My bad. I thought she was being like racist. Yeah, they're not pigs no more. What do I do for me? Hey, what's up, champ? And it's all thanks to Mario. Real shit. I'm looking for something very important. If I don't find it, my sister's gonna punish me again. It should be around here somewhere, but I just can't find it. Bro, what if I, like... If I, like, killed your sister? Huh? What if I, like, killed her? When that also, did I guess that like first try? That's crazy. Or is that always in the first bush you check? Also, that's just straight up a grenade. Oh, thank you so much. Thank goodness. At least I won't get punished now. Oh. Oh no, our grenade. It's broken. What do I do? Oh, why does everything have to go wrong all the time? I don't even bother trying. It's really busted. What do I do now, huh? My sister will be back any minute now. But I do appreciate your offer. Thank you. Wait just a second. What's your name anyway? Why won't you tell me? What? I can't hear you. Your name was stolen. I see. Well, I guess that happens from time to time. You know it doesn't. Your name was stolen. That's, well, I'm not sure what to call that kind of problem, which fits, I guess. Wiz. You have way worse problems than I do. And you were worried about me that whole time? You're so kind. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna help you get back your name and your body and your friends. Hey, that's okay. Don't worry about my problems. I'm okay. I'm not sure I really want to stay with my sisters anymore anyways. We aren't very happy together. Truth is, it took me a while to realize I was their sister, not their brother. Okay, that's a lot more on the nose than I thought it was going to be. From like when we were talking about it before. Now their usual bullying feels heavier. I also feel like I need to repay your earlier kindness. That's right. Things to do, right? Right? Here we go. Vienna's joined your party. A primer. X to have pull Mario into the shadows where they can hide. Oh. I've mastered it. On fire with her Shade Fist. Or she and Mario can hide in the shadows to avoid damage with her Veil move. I'm pretty sure I also remember her overworld ability, like, lets you, like, stretch upward. Find out that Ghost's real name first, huh? That'll be a start. Now, how are we going to get that kind of information? Okay, I have a sort of idea. Birds pretend to be innocent when people are around, but they're actually really well informed from all that flying and eavesdropping. With my powers, we can hide in the shadows so you can listen on their conversations without them knowing. In addition to villagers, let's also try to get some info from the local birds. That's the least I can do for you with my powers. Cool. Maybe I was thinking of something else. I've been really depressed. I've been really depressed lately thinking about the depletion of fossil fuels. What the hell kind of political conversation is happening right now? Yeah, tell me about it. We've got to come up with a renewable energy source before that happens. Like wind or hydroelectrics. I think solar energy probably has the great potential. Okay, so this... Yeah, okay. What is that emote? Oh, that's awesome. All right, those birds are talking about how to save a different type of world. Twillet world is too full of pain and contradiction, too full of broken dreams. Perhaps I was only given wings so that I could flee the terror of mundanity. Mundanity? Mundanity? Probably mundanity. Dan. Meeting with the mayor? He's actually the guy... Well, he's actually the bad guy, right? And nobody even knows? Humans are so dumb. It makes me want to peck their noses. The only soul that knows the bad guy's name is locked under a creepy steeple, I hear. And it's obvious that saying his real name is his only weakness. So I wonder how all this is going to end up then. Hear that? We search under creepy steeple. Maybe we can find out that guy's real name. Oh, I know what I have. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. About the depletion of the fossil fuels. But that wouldn't have looked very good, would it? Okay, we're busting through the fabric of reality again. He looks sort of familiar to me. All right, can the chatter? Here's the deal. You get your chance, then I stomp you. If you guess my real name, then you get your body and name back. Fire away. That's no fun. If that's the only way you can if that's the only way you can defeat him, I don't know why he's giving everybody and their sister an opportunity to do it. It sounds like he really wants to get his ass beat. Oh. Wait. Before we go. I'm sure I'm going to have to go through this again with him. Yep. Cancel your your magazine subscription. I feel like with this guy's uncanny ability to bust through the seams of reality. Damn. I was thinking maybe, you know, at the risk of wasting my time, maybe that would have been a epic shortcut. Running this gauntlet's a little obnoxious, but it's chill. I get it now. I get what I need to do. I understand it now. I'm with it. It's a damn shame that they made it probably the longest possible. Oh, can we not? Can we just not? No! Okay, I can't. I hate. There's one thing that I wish games would stop doing. I hate the fucking spamming. I hate spamming buttons. I can't do it. I'm no good at it. Fuck me. Oh, bro, what the fuck? Come on. Give me a fucking break. Oh. I hate that. Oh, so close. Does that stack? Yeah, at least this time I have a new partner, real. That's the only reason I was so willing to, Oh, to get an even better start. Okay. Holy fucking money. I feel like that's gonna be a lot harder to time, which I you know, it's obviously the point, right? If you want a better start, you gotta be better. But hit the save. Yeah, let's fight these things again. They gave me some pretty good money. And we're about to level up, so I'm fine with this. Why is Purple Mario Gradient? Because we got our soul taken, essentially, Miguel. We got body swapped. It's just a shadowy blob, yeah. Well, I mean, he didn't do it. The like villain of this chapter did it to us. I can't partner swap. Fuck. I hit the wrong button. Doesn't matter. We can't do damage anyways. Stop throwing rocks. Can someone throw like coins or something at me? Top 3 seafood dishes. Ooh, I like that one. Lapta. I'm a big fan of lapta. Just like, you know, average buttered boiled lapta. I hope my mic isn't picking up the wind. If you guys hear like, if it sounds like a wind tunnel, it's just, it's the wind coming through my window. Yeah, lapta, fried shrimp, and see, I'm a big like shellfish and so on enjoyer. There's not a lot of like fish that I like. I don't like dislike them, but I'm not like a big fish fan. And then pretty much like anything with crab, really. Am I at the buffet fighting for crab legs? I'm not. I usually don't go for the crab legs. I think I just don't trust them. I think I just I'm a little untrustworthy of it. Like, I don't know, something about like that type of meat sitting under a hot lamp. I feel like it's gonna be like not good. Um, like if I was to buy seafood outside of like sushi, oh, I should have said that. I should have said uh lava rolls, lava sushi rolls. Divine. It's like a fried crab, with like the veggies, and then it's got like the sauce on the top. I never thought I would be interested in like warm sushi, but I like that one. Yeah, I mean that's probably like the reality as well, Miguel. It's like the you know, it's probably something around the line of I'm too lazy for all that. Do you remember what you had? You remember like what kind of sushi it was? I was in, well, it still did damage at least. Oh my goodness. Have you ever had swordfish? No, I've never had anything that exotic. Though I would try it. I'm usually open to try anything that's like not a weird body part. As long as it's not like a tongue or a heart or a eyeball or some shit like that. I hit the wrong button. I'm usually chill with it, but once you start getting like the weird body parts, I'm not really interested. I don't remember, but I had it with Hector. He's probably know what it was. He's something of a sushi connoisseur. Chicken feet? No. Nope. Is there any like? I thought that was for like dogs. My old coworker would like fry up would fry up sushi. Jesus Christ, what I'm trying to say. Chicken feet for his dogs. Oh, do they? Okay, well, the more you know, I suppose. Like soup. Yeah, good on all that. good on all of that, personally. There's nothing really appetizing about... Fuck. There's nothing really appetizing to me about chicken feet. Yeah, anyone who eats those, yeah. Like, I've seen the bowl balls thing. I think the first time I saw people eating bowl balls was on Jackass. Everyone's trying to throw shit at me. I got a bunch of ops in the crowd right now. Yeah, or maybe it was Wild Boys. It must have been Wild Boys because that sounds like something more so that they would do. How many Wee Mans to defeat you? Miguel, I'm going to keep it a buck. I'm going to say like 1. That guy looks like he's probably pretty strong. Up to my knee in height, bro. I am... Oh, wow, that did pretty good damage. I keep mixing up B and A. I don't know why. I cannot remember those two. I am not that tall. Coyote Pearson? No, but I did see all the clips on like on Facebook and everything like that. Or like Instagram or TikTok or whatever. It says so on the Jackassopedia. 1 foot tall? That's like a toddler. That is an actual infant. Damn. Yeah, I'm still sticking to 1. I think Wee Man's got me. Yeah, it's the only fish so far though in relation to the previous question is that I know I don't like is we went to an authentic Japanese restaurant in Seattle, and we got tuna rolls, like tuna sushi rolls, and I did not like it. I've never understood the term like fishy until I had that. I always like, yeah, of course it's fishy. It's fucking fish, dumbass. But this is gonna take forever. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit one of these. Hold on, lock on time. There we go. No, it didn't taste like canned tuna. It tasted like, I don't even really, honest to God, don't even really know what it, like, how to describe it. It's like, you know when you're walking by the fish aisle in the supermarket and you get that kind of nasty waft a little bit? It tasted like that nasty waft smells.
No!
That's like the best way that I feel like I can describe it.
Dude.
Is nasty fish supermarket waft. Imagine raid. Hi everybody. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. Thank you so much for the raid. Just imagine a raid. Okay, hold on. Oh my God, it's here. Anyways, welcome in everybody. I hope you're having a great time in Imagine's stream. What were y'all playing tonight? What's going on, Buby? Canis, Waney, Nix, Steam. How's it going? Me trying to remember how to do a shout out command. There we go. We beat freaking Farewell, the last the last part of Celeste. I saw you were playing that the other day. Someone just 100%ed? Oh my goodness. So you did like Seaside and everything? That's nuts. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I was watching our friend Skia do Seaside, and that looked disgusting. Like on a platformer standpoint, that looked crazy. If anyone is here not already, please go follow Imagine. They are extremely kind, extremely wonderful to be around, and a very fun streamer. They play all sorts of fun stuff, and it's a great time if you love variety content. So please go drop a follow. And welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, I also do a bunch of variety right now. We got all sorts of shit going on. How are you? We're doing good, Buby. We're just we're doing a off week 1,000-Year Door. So yesterday we beat our first playthrough of Psychonauts. And instead of starting Psychonauts 2 today and then having to go back and forth, we just decided to do an extra day of 1,000-Year Door. And then we're also playing Baldur's Gate 3 with friends, and it's just all sorts of fun stuff. You can see all the games that we're going to play if you do exclamation games that are on our wheel. And if you want an explanation of the wheel, I'm happy to give it. But yes, please, everyone, go check out Imagine. Well, that's super awesome. I love 100%ing stuff, so I'm very happy. I'm sure you're very very proud, as you should be. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, not Imagine. Or not Imagine. I would imagine that's not awesome. Yeah. I gotcha. Oh, no Goldens. Okay, gotcha. Nigiri would be very fishy. I don't know if I've ever heard of nigiri. We were talking about seafood before you guys came in, and our favorite types. Well, and our favorite dishes and not favorite dishes, and so on and so forth. Finks, this looks like that Pokemon that they just added in Scarlet Violet, the sushi one. Is Barnyard exactly what I'm remembering? Maybe. I guess I would have to ask Wayne what you're remembering, because Barnyard is an absolute sleeper classic of a game. Yes, the show off Nickelodeon. It had it came out with a game for the Wii, PS2, and GameCube. I believe it was the GameCube as well. Where it was pretty much like an open world. It's pretty much an open world RPG type game that you do missions for. Oh God, I gotta be really careful of Google Images. And it was absolutely epic. Well, hold on. The show off of Nickelodeon. No. Let me get this straight. It's based on the movie, because the movie's goated. The show off of Nickelodeon wishes it could be the movie. But this came out before the show, on the Wii and so on and so forth. And I've been dying to show everybody it. I've been dying to show people it, because it is absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, one of the best Wii games I've ever played. one of, not the best. Let's put down the pitchforks, everybody. Not the best, but one of. I mean, the movie was pretty much like the same concept of the show. Except the movie like kind of set the groundwork for the characters and the, the environment and all that and so forth. But I'm actually very curious what's reviews look like. 97% like this game. 4.4. This okay. All right. These are the reviews I was hoping. These are the reviews I was wishing to see. Let's go. The Jimmy Neutron game. Since we have this pulled up anyways, let's Kaskia said vote for Barnyard. Yeah, so this is the wheel. If anyone hasn't seen it before, I know Canis is doing a similar thing. I don't know if Canis has like a physical wheel that like to show. But I know Canis also has a wheel, for anyone that's familiar over on Canis's streams. But we pretty much took a bunch of recommendations from chatters. This was middle of last year. This is how long we've been doing this for, because there was 50-something games on this list when we first started. So essentially, when people, if people want to, you don't have to, because I'm sure you're wondering why there's such a offset of names on here. If you sub, resub, or gift a sub, then you can add a percentage chance of the game getting played sooner. So as you see, people have put into Cuphead, Animal Well, Lego City, Earthbound, Barnyard, and that just is like a fun kind of like user base interaction that we do here that allows people to see games they want to be played sooner. We will do a new wheel in the future once we finish this one, except probably not for a hot minute, because this has been probably close to a $700 game investment, because if, believe it or not every game that was put on here was a game that I owned prior. And we committed to the price of this, but it's been all worth it so far. It's been a lot of fun. After Cyberpunk, Skia, I think Cyberpunk only has a handful, and that's from you. Yeah. Also, listen, let's be so for real, Skia. You're not gonna even be done. You're not even gonna be done with Cyberpunk by the time we spin it. Your ass, like, he's like, okay, now I want to do another character before I finish it and, like, get it to this point in the game, but doing it through a different way. And, bro, you're going to find every excuse not to finish the game. But Cuphead, vote. Yeah, vote for Earthbound. Earthbound. There's a different type of sushi, and the nigiri would be a slab of tuna on top of a bit of sushi rice. I don't remember what we got. It was, I think it just literally was called like tuna roll or something like that. So if you're looking for more balanced sushi, you'll probably want maki or uramaki. Like uzumaki, like Naruto. A video idea to play through is the Scout from TF2. I never tried seafood. I'm just catching up on stream here. If you're wondering how I am, terrible. Oh boy, what's going on today, Buby? Sorry to hear that. But I didn't want to nap long, but I set an alarm and wake up at 6 p.m. and I accidentally set it for 6 a.m. Wait, but I don't understand. You said terrible, but then you just said you got like awesome, epic amount of sleep. that sounds epic. Oh, okay, nice. Meandering. I got star piece. Oh, there we go. I was like, I'm sorry. Tuna avocado roll. What the hell? Good morning, good morning. Billy Hatcher in the room. Good morning. Chipotle tuna, chipotle shrimp, and breaded tilapia are probably my top 3 seafoods. Ooh, how many badge points do you think that's gonna run me? Bro. Do I want to do more damage, or do I want my... Probably I want my teammates to have more health. Mr. Softener? I don't need Mr. Softener. Personally, I don't need him. Opens the door to some room. Actually, I can heal. And that'd free up a spot. That motherfucker has no idea if it's morning or night. Oh. Oh, this is Sesame Street game. This is Sesame Street game that makes me spell out the word. I thought the bird was the word. Walk, what happened to those weirdos who were just here? Whatever. It was almost nice to have some company. I mean, no matter how important it is that no one know his real name. Locking me up in here just because I know it and making me guard the name's stupid missing letter? No way to treat a parrot. I really want a cracker, Dupless. You're a big meanie. He wins feeding time, huh? Oh, Dupless. What kind of stupid-ass name is that? Squawk! Pretty bird, pretty bird. Well, thanks for the info, stupid. Did you ever own a bird? No, well, not me personally, Miguel, but when I was little, my mom had a, I don't remember what it was called. It was like a cockatiel or something like that. No, the bigger one. The one with white feathers. Big cockatoo? Yeah, a cockatoo. My mom had a cockatoo. And when I was born, she had to get rid of it because it got really jealous of me and it would bite my toes. When she had me on the floor, just like minding my business, it would just like walk over. This is like from what she was telling me, right? It would walk over and like bite my toes and shit because they didn't like me. Now she's got a lovebird. She's got one lovebird. She had 2 lovebirds. Unfortunately, it passed. One of them did, and now she just got the one. This episode of Luke Where the Dragon Plays Mario's favorite Mario, the Thousand-Year Door, was brought to you by the letter P, the number 69420. Thank you. That was very PBS of you, Spock. Is PBS still around? Does PBS still do like kids networking, like local TV? Or is that like an era of its time? Is the 90s over and so is PBS? No, did not take any of my toes. My toes are all intact. Wait, a lovebird is a real thing? Yeah. They're look them up. They pretty much bond for life. They pretty much bond for life, and then like once one of them passes, the other one pretty much passes shortly after. They'll never find like another mate or anything like that. They're the realest bird in the bird kingdom, or like the animal kingdom. Duplis, that's his name. Now let's get your name and body back from the meanie. And we'll teach him a lesson or two while we're at it. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe a lesson or 3. Oh. It won't be soon. PBS still exists. I have an animated series about Daniel Striped Tiger from the Mr. Rogers. I don't know what else they have. I don't know either. Oh. Okay. What's this? Are they gonna be nice and not make me walk all the way back? Holy shit, they're kind souls. They're kind, appreciative souls of their player base. What the hell is Daniel Tiger? Oh, I've seen this guy before. This is a PBS show? I thought this was like a Nickelodeon Kids or whatever it was called. Nick Jr., that's what it was. Nick Jr. Man, they changed the logo. I remember, yeah, this is the logo I was used to when it was like the orange Splat Man, but then it had the little like blue Junior. Man, they need to stop changing shit. I'm too old for this. Sorry, I was just reading up on something. You have the OG Nick Jr. advertisement poster in your room. That's actually hard as hell. I love that. A lot about Daniel Tiger and Blue's Clues. See, Blue's Clues was like my jam, right? As growing up, I had like a toy refrigerator, and it would be like the broccoli or the salt and pepper shakers. That'd be like the broccoli when you clicked on like the vegetables on the front of it. I bought a couple Daniel Tiger toys for my nieces. Nice, Kia. Are you a preschool teacher as well? Yeah. Honestly, it's like it's a little baffling to me, Miguel, on like the complete lack of pay for education, for like educators. I mean. Oh. Was it not? Did I fuck it up? What happened? Well, I mean, obviously I fucked it up, but. Oh, the letter P was originally missing. Gotcha. Shit, this is what happens when you like chat during this. I totally like I forgot at this point. Am I gonna have to go back? Am I gonna have to go back to like listen to the bird again? Yeah. Was it not Dupless? I thought it was something stupid like Dupless. Wonder what happens if you guess it right the first time, like in subsequent playthroughs, right? Like, how do they prevent people from? Oh, because you literally just said it. The P was originally missing, so you can't. What? Is that not what I said? Am I crazy? Wait, no, like for real, that's what I said. In the movie Matilda, the only reason it wasn't a horror is because her teacher wanted her to be good. It's been a... I used lowercase for everything. No. I will not be gaslit. I used lowercase besides the D. Bro, I'm finna go back on the VOD. You know, actually, I have to. I feel like it's not that I don't trust you guys. It's genuinely just because I do not feel like I did that. I genuinely do not believe that I did that. Did I for real? Why did I do that? No, that's real. I did do that. Wow. I don't even know why though. I don't even know why. I was over here the entire time and then I just like went to these, like fucking these nuts. I'm actually gonna puke. Lego Star Wars villain, where you do all the stuff correctly, but he still runs away, and now you have to go chase him. Yeah, as for seafood. Why did he follow me for so long? Yeah, he turned into like a little paper roll and run away. What? What? The little fucking sliver? Are you joking me? Oh my god, this game is starting to be a motherfucker. This game is starting to be a motherfucker a little bit. Just a little bit. No, yeah, if this is me typing in the name, yeah, we just went back, thanks, and I saw it with my own eyes. It's a hard pill to swallow, but I can't believe it. My mind refused to believe it. Well, see, I was thinking that, Finks, but it's one I assume that he would be somewhere in the woods. He wouldn't like run all the way back to the castle. I'm gonna guess first that he went to the top before I assume that he went to the bird. Maybe I should just assume he went to the bird. I'm not trying to like make this any more of a thing. For someone to do a PBS core stream and say stuff like, this stream is made possible with the contributions from viewers like you. Do stuff like calling subscribers sustaining members. Oh, come on. That'd be nice. That'd be like, you know, be a nice change of pace from like the typical, you know, your average streamer talk. I'm leaving. I'm gonna make. Oh, it almost did it to me again. And then it can be like, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. Where we all laugh and play. You know? Any knowers? Go through the thing. I guessed wrong. It's not my day. Not my day. What can I say? This chapter is starting to make some ill-advised decisions. Though I will say this feels very like early 2000s video game model, right? It's like, oh, like make an area and then make the player have to go through that area 6 different times. Because, you know, playtime. I'm actually gonna be a little heated if he's not even up here. Okay, good. Are you stubborn to follow me all the way here? I see, I get it. Let's just put an end to this, shall we? All right, kids, put up your fighting gloves. I guess I just had to take it in. I had to take it in the fact that they legit were like these. All of my party members cannot understand that this is not me. This creep couldn't take us on his own, so he teamed up with the 3-2 shadows. We certainly won't be letting him do anything to our little Mario. You're gonna taste the pain, Gonzalez style, Shadow Guy. Very good, my loyal ones. How dare this nameless nobody challenge the great Mario. Mario, the guy who stole your name and body is Mario. That means you're Mario? Yeah. I can't believe it. All this time I was helping Mario. I feel like an idiot. This game and chapter in particular are notorious for backtracking. The bike shortcut wasn't in the original now, so it was worse there. Well, you know what, Spock? I wanted to say so true to the original that I backtracked myself anyways. Because I refused to believe that they would make it so he would run all the way back to the castle for making us go back a 4th time. I just wanted to get the authentic original experience. What can I say? Also, again, made the wrong choice and Vivian ran away. And now I'm fighting by myself. Your friends ditch you because you don't have the charisma of me, Super Mario. This guy has the riz. Well, might as well just go ahead and start out with a slamma-jamma so we can start getting our star points added up here. I like the backdrop for this fight. I'm the goat. What damage? God, that's right. You guessed my name, and now stuff hurts sometimes. Oh, God. Oh, God. I didn't know she was doing multi-bounce. Well, now's a better time than any to use, some items, since I'm fighting by myself. Oh, God. I'm sorry, sis. This Mario is the only person who has ever been kind to me. Oh, shit. Vivian's back? I'm fighting by your side from now on. I've made my choice, and I'm not turning back. Nice. Yeah, let me clear out my inventory by just using all my items on these guys. Because it's actually kind of doing hella... Ow. Hella damage. Damn. And caught on fire. Don't let your guard down, okay? What else I got? Ooh, got a fire flower. Let's add on. They should do like double damage if they're already on fire. Mario, I totally failed you. Ugh. Can I stack? Can I stack donuts on it? Oh, nice. It does reset it. Let's go. Great, Super Mario. How dare you? There we go. Oh, shit. He must have his original 40 health, I would imagine, right? I thought I had, oh, we could use the softener? Yeah, Max. So you're gonna want to drive out to your next intersection and take a right. And you're gonna follow that road for 6 blocks, and you're gonna take a left. And then let me know when you're there. I've almost had it. Super Mario's hurting. Am I? I mean, yeah, I guess a little bit. Bam. Ooh. Put it in sports mode, hit top speed, and launch off a lawnmower ramp left out of the landscape. And then make sure you land on 2 wheels, skid into your driveway, and then park it like a badass. No, why? How? Ah, Mario! Damn! We gotta go back to Rogueport, and because I'm pretty sure it said my charm ended finally. So we gotta, Huh? Oh, eh? Rats! You killjoys! Oh, that's the Valorant character. I mean, wait, just what the heck is going on here? That wasn't the real Mario? Did we get shell-winked? Nice, instead of hoodwinked. How could we ever mistake our dear Mario for another? You have our deepest apologies. So who's this girl, huh? Isn't she one of the 3 shadows you guys mentioned? Why would Gonzalez pair up with one of those creeps? Bro, fuck you. Well, Oh, yeah. Oh, Mario, thanks for sticking up for me. Thanks to her, I guess you came through this okay. No sweat, right? Listen, Mario, sorry about earlier. I'd be happy to travel with you if you'll have me. Oh, yeah. You know what? That's my new life goal. I'm just gonna get so goated at just doing Mario's voice that I become the next Charles Martinet. I know they already have one, but like, bro, I'm gonna be it. I'm gonna be it. This is for you. You got a crystal star. Your star power is now 5, and Mario learned the special move Art Attack. Wow. I think this is the first stream where we ever finished a chapter in the single stream. Alright, defeated the rogue one who had stolen his name and appearance. Now Mario has 4 crystal stars. That leaves a mere 3 more to find. And that means his quest to collect all the crystal stars is more than half over. Now Mario heads off towards his next adventure with his new friends, Vivian. What about Beldam and Marilyn? And what about the doppelganger Dupless? Well, I don't really give a shit, to be honest. So very late. Where has that scatterbrain been all this time? Gah. You sure about this? Speak up, X-Not. Yes, sir. Quite sure. I poured over all our research of the 1,000-year door, and it appears the sealing power has definitely been weakening, as Beldam said. Finally, the treasure of legend, the ancient power of darkness, will soon be ours. Listen and listen well. Keep giving the crystal star search top priority. Of course, that also includes the elimination of Mario, that meddling scum. Got it, sir. Which is better so far, this or Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga? This, but it's entirely because I haven't fucked myself over. You know, like if I was allowed to stash Max in this one, Spock, they might be a different story. But they have taken away my ability to completely ruin my experience. So I feel like I've definitely been having a better time with this. We haven't spent 6 hours on a single boss. Whenever I think of how I screwed myself over, I think of 2 bosses. I think of the big burly bean girl with the ponytails that you had to like jump on her fists and everything, and we were doing like 1 damage per. And I was thinking of the Christmas tree crab, hermit crab. Those 2 bosses alone are a wonderful tell of why you shouldn't do what I did. Also, I wasn't using brother moves for the entire time, so, and that was not out of anything other than I'm like, oh, I don't need this. This is nada, you know? Who gives a shit about all this? Soon I'll have the power that has slept for a millennium, so very soon. When that glorious day draws, I'll throw the world into the depths of terror. No one can stop me now. All will kneel before the X-Naut regime, and then I, Grotus, will build a new world. A perfect, ideal world, yes, a world made by me, about me, and for me. Have I ever told you guys my weird like reading tick where for some reason if I'm like juddering in my chair and I'm like moving around while reading, it somehow like keeps me focused and able to read better. I don't know what that says about me. I don't know what kind of mental diagnosis that would be, but it helps when I'm just like wiggling in my chair. But I look back on Superstar Saga fondly. You know, I look back on it. The only time I didn't enjoy it was not even because of the game. Well, 2 times. One was because not the game. The other time was because there's an enemy that would revive its fallen enemies. So I was just stuck in this perpetual loop of enemies and I couldn't escape, and it was bad. The other time was when I had a really bad bellyache during one of the streams, and I had to end early because my belly hurt so bad. I guess the closest thing to stash maxing would be to put all your level ups into HP. Yeah, I've been pretty much told that like HP is the only. Well, I mean, yes and no, right? Because then like I would be like totally tank and just couldn't die, but I would be in the same equivalent situation. Oh, okay, yeah. So no, you're totally right. You're totally right. Because I was thinking, the opposite. But yeah, you're 100% right, Finks. Because then I would be like not doing any damage whatsoever, but I wouldn't die. That would be the only difference, is that I wouldn't be dying, but I wouldn't be doing any damage. That's what I've been hearing. That's what I've been hearing, is that putting it all into boy points is where it's at. Is because you can just equip like every badge that makes you do like crazy damage and heals you and gives you health and yada yada. It seems like that's pretty much all that really matters. That's why I'm trying to be like balancing with it. I'm not trying to like lean into one thing or another. But it does feel like I'm always out of flower points. But now that we have that badge that makes it so it halves or do one less flower point per like move, that's been saving us quite a bit. Zach, did you call me? What shall I do today? Will it be dancing, perhaps? Disguising? Or will I sing a song or something? Damn. She dropping attitude. She's dropping mad attitude. I am conflicted. Huh? What's wrong, Tech? You don't seem yourself. Which is more important, carrying out an order or protecting a critical person? I exist for the purpose of a certain person. I wish to exist for the purpose of another. I do not know what to do, really. What do you mean? No, never mind. Please forget my musings. I do not know why, but it makes me feel unpleasant if I make you worry. Well, in any case, let us have a quiz. Quiz? That is right. I'm about to ask you a series of questions. Please choose the correct answer among 3 options. If you can answer 5 questions, you may use the communicator as usual. What's with all this? What's with you all of a sudden, huh? Now, the first question. What will happen if you collect 7 crystal stars? Correct. Now the second question. What is the goal of Grotus, leader of the X-Nauts? Conquer the world. Now the third question. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? Heck, is this... Princess, please answer. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? Correct. Now the fourth question. What does Sir Grotus wish to do with the ancient demon soul? Hang out with it. Chill. This quiz is not as intense as the other one. It's not as scary. Bring it back to life. Correct. Bro, I'm goated. Now the fifth question. What is required to seal up the demon again? Crystal stars? Correct. You have correctly answered all 5 questions. Now you may use the communicator. Is it okay for you to tell me such things? Please input the message you wish to send. Okay, I'm done. Did you send it? The message has been sent. This is all for now. Please go back to your room. Thank you. There's still weird computer tech. Good night, Princess Peach. I definitely care more about Peach's situation than Bowser. I do not give a fuck about this guy. Like, not at all. He's kind of just a punching bag in this game. Well, I guess he was a punching bag in Superstar Saga as well. He kind of was just like an annoyance. I've received reports of a great secret in the floating town of Glitzville. Let's ride the cheap blimp there. Come now. You there. 2 tickets. One great and evil king, and 1 sweet young thing. Bowser the evil king and a deluded old hag. Life's too short. Did he just say, hey, come back here, you impotent little cheapskate? Hey, I'm talking to myself. Where'd Lord Bowser go? His big doofy face is really good. Forgot that wimpy blimp. That wimpy blimpy. I'll be riding this baby. I snuck into Glitzville once before, so I know the way. No problemo. You go easy on your old limbs and take the slow ride on the blimp, Grandma. Wait, Lord Bowser, please. Now, my special dirigible deluxe brown bag cami launch will go to waste. What is happening? Okay. Oh, warning light. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, check engine light on Bowser's Whippington. Oh, that looks like the Sunshine Sun. I like that. What? What is happening? Nice. How much bigger can I get? Yes, eat more. Get fatter. I couldn't say while I was driving, but I have a similar stim when I need to be rocking in my chair, and if I'm reading something, I'm not. Oh, fuck. I got hit by an X-Knot, I think. Fully engaged in already? Yeah, I kind of just realized that after, like, reading that whole sentence, like, perfectly. Don't want to play Super Bowser Bros? No, I just wasn't ready for it. I feel like this guy's just like random comic relief. Like, all right, the super like kind of over, not over, but like more serious than regular Mario story. We gotta break it up with dumbass Bowser. I gotta get in shape. It's Bowser the Koopa King. He'll lead us. Somebody help! Help! Hey, what are you doing here? I've been looking all over. If I may ask, where have you been? What did she call him? I hit skip too soon. Swimming. Really neat. As for me, Glitzville was fantastic. The flights were so cool. The fights. I was overcome. Why even... At my age, I was shaking what my mama gave me. Okay. And then the hot dogs. Oh my gracious. Yummerly. You have fun too, hmm? Lord Bowser, is that a no? It was terrible. You hear me? I swallowed the dang blooper. I wanted to have fun. But forget it. It's over. You get me some solid info on Princess Peach and the Crystal Stars now. It was a fake Mario all that time, so we were all fooled. I'm so sorry, Mario, after all you've done for our town. Did we hurt your feelings? Nah, not really. You're a bigger man than I, Mario. Such fortitude. You're a true hero. You brought a shining ray of light to our dim little town, Twilight Town. Thanks you. Hey, Mario, we need to get back to Rogueport, right? Let's go. Please come back to visit anytime you like. All right. I got that rolling ability, but I can't think of anywhere that I can use it. Oh my goodness, Mario. It sounds like you got an email. I just realized that I think this game's been pretty quiet this whole time. There we go. Maybe it's been fine. I finally learned what the legendary treasure is. It is the spirit of a demon. Xnox plan to use its power to take over the world. They're collecting crystal stars so they can open the 1,000-year door and unseal the demon spirit. Those same crystal stars can also be used to reseal it. You must not let them get the crystal stars. Please, Mario, you must put a stop to their horrible plans. Ancient demon spirit. What about Vivian's ability? Yeah, I'm not sure about that either, to be honest. That's unfortunate. Yes. Back to what we know. Only only 1 star. Nice. No? That feels like that should be correct. I always forget to hit the A or B correctly. The next chapter is your fave in the game. I know one of the chapters take place on the train, and I know it's like a murder mystery, I'm pretty sure. That's like all I know about that. There's like little itty bitty bits and pieces of this game that I recall from like watching other people play it many moons ago. Damn. I thought you hadn't played this before, Max, because you said earlier I was playing stuff you can't watch. Or did you mean something on the bingo board? Because that was around the same time we were talking about it. Outer Wilds. Okay, gotcha. I associate it because I think we switched just back to this when you said that. So I was like, oh, my bad. I gotcha. Yeah. Might be my fave, but I'm not sure it'll be yours. Or just, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how we feel about it. I bet we could get pretty far down here now. And the next one? I know about the bomb, but I don't honestly remember who would be the next one, because I assume you get one per chapter. Chapter 1, we got Goombella. Chapter 2, we got Koops. 3, I forget her name, the Wind Spirit. Yeah. The 7 party members sounds like a lot. Flurry, that's her name, yeah. Ooh, Island Adventure, huh? Better hurry, don't you think? We should go up to the professor's office. See, I stopped shaking. Stopped shaking and I can't read no more. 64 had 8. That's nuts. That's nuts because I think that's like a lot, like one of the things that's overwhelming. Not even a negative thing because it's like, you know, it's not necessarily a bad game design to have so many options, but watching like Canis play Xenoblade, I was like, holy shit, why is there 1,000 people in your party? It's like way too many people that I like barely give a shit about. Like if I were playing, you know, like I could not possibly care that much for that many people. That's kind of my like real life thing though. It's like, that's why, yeah, I know people are gonna be like, yeah, that's why you don't have a lot of friends, but that's why, like, I in high school and like other schools, like other variations of school, I never really had an interest to have this huge group of friends. I always was like more like pick 3 and that's them. I never had much of an interest of like having 1,000 people in school that I gave a shit about. Can't unlock them all in a single playthrough. Nutty. That's actually crazy. I know Xenoblade's like a pretty long game, right? So it's like, or like JRPGs in general are pretty long games. So like I imagine they give you plenty of time to like find some sort of like affiliation and association to them all, but I don't know. It's hard to conceptualize without experiencing, right? You only have 3 out at a time there. See, that's manageable. That's more up my alley. Because I can already see it happening with this. Like, I never pull out Coops. I never pull out Flurry unless I have to use their abilities. Like, I just don't, I don't really find a lot of benefit out of their combat. Yeah, I don't even know if it's like not enjoying getting closer to them. It's just like I don't know like how I would be able to manage all of that. Like that just, I mean, like I'm saying like now with like we have 5 members, right? Or 4? 5 members, and I'm already like, oh my goodness. This is getting a bit much. Characters was they felt like Animal Crossing villagers with how they talked. Like the dialogue or like the actual audio was like me. That sounded more like Morse code, but you know what I mean. The legendary treasure is actually a spirit of an ancient demon, and those fiends want to use the crystal stars to open the 1,000-year door and resurrect it. How bone chilling. Sadly, it does seem to it seems to be consistent with what I've uncovered. What have you found out, Professor? This is rather long, so you'd best listen well. Are all of you ready? And you there in front of the screen, you listen up too. Maybe I'm missing something. Are you talking to no one? Oh, you never mind. Never you mind. Don't worry about such trivial details. Just listen. Great cataclysm that destroyed the city which once stood here may well refer to this demon. It's said that the 7 crystal stars were actually created by that monster, and that this thing used the power of the crystal stars to try to control the world. According to legend, the demon was defeated in the end by 4 heroes, but only the beast's physical form was destroyed. Its spirit could not be eradicated. So the heroes used the crystal stars, which they had stolen from the demon, and they sealed its wicked spirit within the Palace of Shadow, locked behind the 1,000-year door. From this, I gather the crystal stars cannot distinguish good from evil. So if they're all united, they could either seal away or resurrect the demon. It seems that who wields the crystal stars determine if they're used for good or evil. I guess we ought to consider not collecting the crystal stars then. Does anyone think it might just be better to destroy them once and for all? That was my first thought too, but further research suggests we can't do that. There's a slight possibility of the 1,000-year door is weakening. It seems the crystal stars hold the power to seal the beast for 1,000 years, so once 1,000 years pass, the power to keep the door sealed shut will fail. And unfortunately, this year may be the 1,000th year. In other words, we must be ready for the demon's return even if the X-Nauts fail. Oh, then I guess we better find the rest of the crystal stars if we want to seal the demon, huh? Where do we start? According to the map, it appears to be somewhere on Keelhaul Key. Keelhaul Key. I'm none too familiar with the place, but I've heard countless unsavory rumors. You know, the usual stuff, vengeful spirits full of hatred, evil curses, things like that. I'm sure the sea salts down by the harbor will know more. You should head there first. Not the same lines, but they throw a catchphrase at the end of their lines that is personalized. You goof, like that one might just end sentences. Yeah, I got you. Animal Crossing did the same thing, but they customize catchphrases. There's so many things I like about Chrono Cross, and I definitely agree that they speak like Animal Crossing characters. I didn't beat it, but I was having a good enough time. Burnt out. Really marathon most of. Final Fantasy VIII met a set of similar fate. My heart skipped a little bit. I'm not trying to like manifest anything, but I saw we dropped frames for a minute, and I was terrified that we were reverting back to the ungodly days. It looked like it was just for a moment. So if you saw a skip, it was probably just that. But good Lord. It looks like we're kissing. It looks like Vivi and I we're smooching in the corner here this whole time. I mean, I guess, you know, I get the idea of, like, forcing yourself to finish it, right? So that you can, like, feel like you have that authority to have a level of criticism to it. Because I do the same thing, where it's like, man, I hate this shit, but, like, I feel like if I don't finish it, then I don't have the right to hate it, you know? I gotta, like, see it through to the end to fully have that ability. I have the authority to say, it's ass, it's so ass. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Is there anything that I can slide under? Maybe someone's sheets? No. I'm trying to think of a game that I did that for. If there's any game that I did it, but I'm not gonna lie. There's a few games out there that I just was like, I don't need to finish this. I started the Silas game, which was like fine for a couple hours, but like ultimately I just didn't enjoy it. Maybe back here. Sonic Frontiers, you know, I tried. Which we'll go back to Sonic Frontiers someday. Because it's on the wheel. It is on the wheel. And unlike Enter the Gungeon. Ew. Do these just like spawn? Like throughout the game, like as you play? The combat is really unique and cool, but oh, the story made no sense. I didn't like the characters. The game never points you in the right direction. I've never played Vagrant Story, but it's really cool. Oh, y'all. I'm just gonna be like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. So yeah, I'll let y'all have that. I can level up Vivian. I have enough shine sprites for that. Oh damn, I got more than enough. Shazibi. Shazubi. There we go. Oh, what move did she get? Attacks all foes with flames and sets them on fire. 6 FP? Holy shit, that's expensive. I guess we're gonna spend our next level and getting more FP. I know it says to go talk to the people at the port. I'm just kind of meandering to see if there's anything that I can do in the meantime. There's nothing in the underground that I can think of that I need. I know there's like a bunch of bomb spots. Anything in here? Oh, this guy's giving me more info. Okay. Romance, definitely, I'd say emotion. Probably thrills. Money, maybe? Ben with the 30 freaking 1 months of subbing. Ben, look at my shirt. Wait, hold on. We got the Astro drip on today. With the PlayStation hat. I've realized the irony after I started stream of wearing PlayStation drip while we're playing a Mario game, but it's fine. I don't have that Nintendo drip the same. Ben, what would you like on the wheel? Outer Wilds has already have been selected, so what's the play, big dog? Huh? Sounded so forceful, huh? What? Cuphead. All right. Oh, that's true. You did put some into Cuphead the last time. So flipping true. Damn, Cuphead's sitting at that 11% now. That's a top contender. That is a top contender. I'm hoping Cuphead fills the itch that I've been feeling. I've been getting a little bit of a Souls itch, which hopefully also us doing seamless co-op of Dark Souls 1 will help scratch. So far, not quite, because the funny thing about these older games getting seamless co-op is that the enemies and bosses absolutely were not programmed for multiple people, like Elden Ring was. So we're kind of just harassing. We're harassing every boss, you know? Like, Taurus Demon doesn't know what to do because he's got a bunch of little mosquitoes biting at his ankle, and Asylum Demon, or whichever it's called, was just like, Ski and I, like, just daggered him to death. It was awesome, but I'm not getting that, you know? I'm not getting... Maybe I'm feeling the void because the hate in my heart is starting to close a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's like, I feel like there's a little bit of a blackness that Nocturno's on Mario Kart 8. There's like a little bit of a corruption of Venomite on my heart after doing the Soulsborne stuff. That now it's starting to, like, we're playing so many of these like cutesy whimsical games that it's starting to heal a little bit, and it's like fighting back. It's like, no, feel me with hate. I'm hoping Cuphead has that fuel. That is it. What is happening right now? Oh, such happiness for me. A hunt for pirate treasure. Why, that just shrieks of romance and thrills and emotions and even money. Do you not know the tale? The Pirate King's treasure hidden of Keel Hall Key? And well, tales say that the Pirate King Cortez hid his hoard of pirate booty there. For years, treasure hunters and ruffians have gone there in search of a loot. but not a single one of them has ever returned. Oh, the horror makes my back tingle. People here whisper that the ghost of Cortez attacks all who seek his treasure. It is because of those very rumors that people no longer go to Keelhaul Key. But that will not stop Flavio. That treasure is there, yes, and I am going to prove it. For I am Flavio, the trader extraordinaire, millionaire, sailor of the 7 seas. What is that you're saying? Talk of a legendary treasure here beneath Rogueport? Why talk such craziness? There isn't anything like that in this dull armpit of a town. You cannot be believing each stupid rumor that about treasure some street urchin spews out. No. Now what madness comes bursting from your mouth? You have a treasure map? Well, hand it over, rather. I mean, show me. You are having a joke on me. This map leads straight to Keelhaul Key. You swine, you mean to steal my treasure out from under me. You awful man. Well, now I am confused. You were looking for things known as the crystal stars. But now that I'm thinking, a star-shaped stone was said to be in Cortez's hoard. Perhaps I could sell it for a staggering amount of cash? Yes, that would be... stop such thoughts, Flavio. What you need is romance, thrills, and emotion. I cannot ignore what this business before me suggests. This must be a fate at work. Flavio shall go with you to Keelhaul. Of course, the crystal star is yours, but the rest of the treasure is mine. Huh? I must repeat that. Flavio's ears are plugged. You have no ship. You unfortunate foolish man. Do you not know who I am? I will have a ship ready in no time, and it will be massive and glorious. Splendid. Let us begin preparations immediately, shall we? I will volunteer myself as your intrepid leader. Not interpret. Yes, and you will be captain. Dangers and adventures tickle my Did the audio just cut out or my ears cut out? What the hell just happened? Danger and adventure tickle my nostrils. Come to the harbor right away. Do you think it's also intentional that this bean guy, this guy looks like a bean? Do you think that's a Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga reference? I think it might be. Oh. Good on all that, Chief. Yeah, I'm not sure. I am not sure. About what to do with our new I guess there was no notable area that I can think of that had like a little slot to roll myself through. Or anything that Vivian provides. I'm home. Hi, home. Did I ever get a key? No. Assign chat to your party members so far. Okay, all right, okay. Go ahead and at me if you want to get that assignment. I'm just gonna explore a wee bit. I'm just gonna see if there's anything. Oh, we did need to come back here because our thing expired. I already have a couple of those. Max Vivian. Imagine? Coops. Spock? Big Furpa. And then, no. Spock, Goombella. And Zayla, Big Furpa. Spock's the indubitable educated sort. I knew it! Ben? Coops. I'm gonna say Coops as well. Even weirder than Big Furpa having 0 Google search results. It has exactly 2 Google search results. I hope it's like my live feed right now. The first thing that comes up is the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. The second one is Manhattan Wine Company, which is not even like associated with what I said. And there's a third one that pops up for me. That is the Newspaper Archives, Santa Ana, Orange County Register Archives. Yeah, I mean, that one had absolutely nothing to do with this. Your Google was doing a better job at filtering nonsensical associations. Cast the spell! This thing has been probably the most goated thing. It just ended at like close to the beginning of stream. Like, why would I not? That's the best $50 I ever spent. My mystic power can make you smile in battle. You'll win with style. Arrives, you'll be fine since my fortune will thrive. Okay, come again. See you soon. See you then. Goodbye. Yay. There's something else that I needed to do. Oh. I remember. I need to go back down to the door and activate. Wait, did I do that already? Hello? Help? Hi? Jesus. Did I already do the shortcut? No, I didn't. No. I went to... Yeah, we haven't gone back down since then. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me, chat. I felt you beaming it into my brain. You're like, don't forget to do the shortcut. And I'm like, oh, so true. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks. That's 3 stars left. You know, if we lock in, we might be done sooner than I expected. Also, I'm a little scared. I don't know, like, we're playing an RPG. I'm waiting for the moment that we're gonna have to grind. But, like, I don't know. Everything's been fine for the most part. Like, I don't know if it's just because I've been doing okay or, like, what the deal is, but I don't feel like I've ever been at it like a detriment. I mean, some of these fights have been rough, but the only time it was really notable is when I didn't have my party members like to take care of the buzzy beetles. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What would I need to grind for? I mean, like, you know, I guess that's true. Yeah, leveling up doesn't, like, give me more damage or anything like that. It just would give me more, like, access to my abilities, which I guess that would be it, right? It's like leveling up to get more access, but, I don't know. I just feel like that's the natural way of things, right? When you play these type of games, eventually you're going to hit that need to grind a little bit. I remember I didn't say it on stream, and I don't think I, like, yeah, I don't think I ever, like, said it, but, like, I remember after one of the Superstar Saga streams, I actually did grind for a little bit. Because I did feel like I was a little weak, not to realize, you know, or later to realize that I was weak because my stupid ass was making myself weak. That guy right there. Right about, hold on. Wait, wrong way. Right about there. All right, about level with my finger, right? About right there. About level with my finger right there. That guy? That guy is up to no good. That guy's an X-Naught. Not to profile. Not to profile anyone that wears goggles, but that guy's looking like an X-Naught. Yeah, I mean, Stash was awesome. Wait. Where is he? Wait. Did I miss my opportunity? He's gone. He just took all my money and left. I got Hollow Knighted again. Right fair weather today, huh? Yeah, perfect day to set sail if I do say so. Wouldn't mind a bit if the whole journey blew in fair as today. No siree, Bob. 9 out of 10 like bullying, yeah. We're not, no one's getting bullied, per se. I bullied myself unintentionally. By when we played Superstar Saga, I only went into stash stats, and I don't know if you've ever played Superstar Saga Imagine, but that's pretty much your crit stat, and like you get like better prices in the shop if you do it. So I was doing practically no damage on top of getting hella prices in the store. That was the one benefit. Like these 100-something plus or like 900 plus coin things I was getting for like 200 coins. And it was, you know, I was like, wow, that's crazy. I'm getting like all these good deals. Later to find out that I think it was Finks that was like, yeah, that's what Stash does. So I'm not killing anything. And I got hella drip on though. Yeah, the rat nerd is gone. The only thing that I wish I could have done was with that handicap that I had. Yeah, we did play in the pit a little bit. We were playing in the pits a little bit to grind money, Spock, because the guy to tell us about Don Pianta was charging us like 60 coins, and I didn't have any money because I gave it to the rat guy on the docks here. So I had to go grind coins in the pit. The only thing that I wish could have been different is the final castle with all the Koopa kids and me not having to save scum. And then the final battle not having to save scum. But honestly, that felt, that just fell out of my hands. I wasn't not going to finish the game. We were going to do everything that we could to finish the game. Ah, yes, so it is you, Well, sadly, a slight problem seems to have popped up. But feast your eyes on this outrageously fantastic ship. She is a fine vessel, no? She is the SS Flavion, the queen of the countless ships in my personal fleet. The raw majesty of her hull, the pomp and the circumstances. Okay, okay, I got you. None can compare to her. Ah, behold the elegant curve of her prow. She cuts to the very soul, don't you agree? But she is not just a beauty, she is a savage beast on the water, tops among sailboats. But above all, I tell you, this proud ship can... Ah, yes. Wait, did I think I read that wrong. Did you speak? Yes, of course. The problem that has sprung up... Oh, no, okay. I'd completely forgot about the SS Flavion. She bewitches me. Yes, well, here's the issue. We have no navigator. He ran off, the dog. The navigator, of course, is the highest ranked helmsman. They steer ships, Now, here's the real problem. The waters around Keelhaul Key are deathly dangerous. We need an absurdly skilled helmsman for our navigation. It is a pickle? Oh, Flavio. Are you talking here, sir? If you don't mind me saying, I might have a solution. Do not tease me, Papatch. Papatch, nice. You can solve our problem? Then spit it out already. Well, sir, I've heard talk of a legendary sailor living in Rogueport. Yeah, I think he's called Admiral Bobbery, a salty old sea dog by all accounts, but he's said to have the helmsman's touch, sir. He can make any ship bow to his will. Thing is, there ain't a soul what's seen him on the seas of late. That's a bomb? Problem solved. Let us scout for the Bobbery fella and get him aboard. As is customary, my captain will handle all negotiations. That would be you, Mario. And that does sound fair to everyone, does it? And it is decided. You must find this Bobbery and bring him here. Our fortune sails with you. Is that the mother... Flipper? The movie? Is that the mother Flipper? That's over in the where we got Koops, the guy that's like all sobby sort. I'm pretty sure that's the guy, no? You finished chapter 4. Did you like the WoW puzzle? Yeah, it was awesome. We no-clipped through the wall, Nick, and then I cut off like half the chapter. So honestly, I don't know what happened, but like we have Vivian now, and I mean, it was like I don't think it was supposed to happen, but we almost got soft locked. Is he in this side of town or the other side of town? Yeah, this guy. Or is this just like Bozo? Oh, you're General White. I'm a Bob-omb, and I've lost my hopes and dreams. I don't care what I do. I just want to help people. Is that so wrong? Yes, it is so wrong, because you're not who I want. Well, I guess they said he was in Rogueport. I guess I don't remember anyone that was in Rogueport. I'm honestly surprised, Nick, because you know, our yapping has made it so that we don't typically finish chapters so soon. But maybe that one was shorter. That one could have been shorter than the other ones. Tending pigs to raise a little extra dough? What the hell? Why would he say that? Trying to think. You're a bob-omb. You know about Bobby Bobbles? You know about Bubbles from... What's it called? Powerpuff Girls? Herm. Well. Oh, just missed it. I remember how much I love talking to every single NPC back in the day. I actually went ahead and checked if NPCs had anything new to say after every major event, meaning I was visiting most areas very often. I got way more out of my games back then. I'm trying to think if there's any games that I played back then that I did that for, but I don't know. I don't think so. I didn't play a lot of like RPGs, so like there wasn't unsurprisingly, right? I know me. Who'd to thunk? But I can't really think of any games that I did. It was mainly like Sonic. See, that's what Hector was saying. That's what Hector was saying to me, that I should listen to more codec calls. But like, I don't know. I had nothing that they needed to say to me. Though I will say, Paramedic bringing up the Godzilla movie randomly, awesome. That was pretty awesome. I feel like that wasn't added until I downloaded the game and started playing it. I think they added that special for me. That old sea dog lives just to the right of my house. If you're facing the front, they say he was a great and important sailor long ago. Oh, well, thanks. That was far more information than I was actually expecting. Open up. Wonder what I was doing back in the day, imagine? I was standing watching over my chows in the chow garden, waiting for them to evolve or like do something funny or like play with their instruments. You're not bobbery. I honestly wish you could go back on consoles and like old consoles and they had your playtime, because I would be so curious to know what my Adventure 2 playtime is. And then I found out when I was just like searching the internet back in the day, like, you know, AOL days, where it's like I stumbled across a random Chow forum and it was like, by winning the races, you have like a small percent chance of finding of getting like a TV or like crayons or like or not crayons. You could teach that at the school. You know, like different types of like devices and stuff like that. I thought that was awesome. Yeah, but he won't open up. He won't open up his heart. It's gonna be all right. Because he said he lives just off to the right if you're looking at the front, right? Hello? Open up. Open up. Come on, it's time for school. Come on, you're gonna be late. It's time for school. You don't want to be late for school. Come on. Am I crazy? Lives just to the right of my house if you're facing the front. Just say he has a great and important sailor long ago. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, all right, well, this is where bro lives. Hello? All right, I huff and I puff. And I blow your house down. I don't need to know about Rogueport. How about you, Coops? You wanna get in there, buddy? All right. Well, no, I don't really flipping know. We chair streaming? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Hello. I did check on top, Goombella. I did check on top. You're gonna say to me right now that there's something that I missed on top? I'm gonna be would you look at that? Oh, would you look at Chimney? Oh, Chimney Sweep. Oh, little Chimney Sweep. Oh, what's up, Bomber bitch? Breaking and entering. What do you blokes want? See you later, dumbass. Nice. Just stealing your shit real quick. All right. That's all I wanted. Bye. Admiral Bobbery, haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about now. If you please. Drop the axe, Super Stash. We already found out that you're Admiral Bobbery. Harumph. What poppycock? Tell me, what would you want with me if I were this chap? You say your ship needs a navigator and you want me to do the job, So sorry, but you'll have to look elsewhere. I shall set sail upon the sea nevermore. That's just not cool. You want to see me beg or something? Is that it? You have to come along. Only you can get us safely to Keelhaul. Awfully sorry for your dear fellows, but when I say no, what I mean is no. Now away with you. Okay, whatever you say. I shall set sail upon the sea nevermore. Away with you. What if I beat the shit out of you? What if I beat the fucking shit out of you? What if I kill you? Yeah, what if I beat you to death? Anyways. So next move, Chief. This salty dude is going nowhere fast. I can't figure this guy out. What's his beef with the ocean anyway? And what we ought to do, go find someone who knows what this dude's deal is. Is it the guy that I was talking about earlier? Was I one step ahead? No. No, think. Who knows everything in town, huh? We gotta think. We gotta think with our thinking head. Bartender. The bartender would know everything in town. Say, Bob. Say, Bobber, you won't go to sea, huh? Well, I can't say that surprises me. The real question is, are you folks really sure you want Bobberies back on the watery? Back on the watery? Oh, is that so? Now I see. You want to mount an expedition to Keelhaul Key. Rough seas out there. Most sailors would meet their ends. Not old Bobbery, though. Fact of the matter is, Admiral Bobbery's tale is sad. Horribly sad, actually. I'll probably end up crying, but I'll tell it to you if you really want me to. In that case, get ready. Bobbery's tale of woe goes something like this. Bobbery was once married. He had a wife of enduring beauty named Scarlet. Two of them were madly in love. Sort of love reserved for fairy tales. Now Bobbery was a renowned sailor, so he was away from home for long periods. Scarlet never complained though, and always waited faithfully for Bobbery's return. And Bobbery, his eye never drifted. He loved only Scarlet truly and deeply. So they lived and found happiness where they could, and all was good for a time. But not all good things can last. It was particularly icy winter when it happened. Scarlet fell ill, a virus, a passing cold no one knew, but it was soon turned serious. Bobbery at sea on a long, lonely voyage, knew nothing of his bride's suffering. By the time he returned, Scarlet had succumbed. She was gone. Bobbery, of course, blamed himself. My loving wife perished because of me. If I were not at sea, I could have nursed her to health. I could have saved her. He was overcome with such thoughts, they tormented him always, haunting his sleep. He's never gone out to sea since. What a downer. I guess that's a pretty good reason I'm fading the ocean. You all know his tale now, so tell me, do you still want him to return to the sea? Yes, we have no choice. Very well, I understand. If you're that determined, then I'll give you this. Just before she departed. On her deathbed, Scarlet wrote Bobbery a final letter. You hold it in your hands. I don't know what's written inside, but I can tell you what she told me as she lay dying. If I should succumb to this plague, and if my love should blame himself for my death, Give this letter to him so he may hear my voice. It was her last request. When I saw Bobbery in misery, trying to forget the pain as he mourned his wife, I just couldn't bring myself to present this letter to him. I've regretted it ever since. Bro. You're a bad person. You are a bad person. What the hell is wrong with you? Why would you not? You could give any reasoning in the world to whatever makes you feel better. She asked you to do that as her dying wish, and you selfishly didn't. You're a bad person. Please, take this letter and do the dead. I was too cowardly to do. Take it to Bobbery. Listen, Bodley, thanks a ton. We'll deliver this thing you feel better, okay? Let's roll, Gonzalez. Hey, Luigi. I'm glad it let me in. I thought it was going to make me go up the chimney again. What? Oh, by Blabberton's beard, not you again. No matter how many times you entreat me, my stance is firm. No, now away with it. Jesus, I can't. Pardon? A letter you say for me? What? Scarlet, this is Scarlet's handwriting. Scarlet, my love. My love, if you're reading this letter, then I am no longer by your side. Because fate has stepped between us, I have decided to write you this letter. If you're reading this, I must... It already said like 3 times that she's died. It's like, if you got this letter, then it means I've perished. If you're reading this, I must have passed away. Like, yes, I get it, you died. I get it, thank you. I must have passed away while you were at sea. I can only assume that you'll blame yourself for it, my sweet Bobbery. Although my life was short, you gave me more than a lifetime's worth of joy. Though you will mourn, I beg that you remember that time, like love is a tide. You are one with the sea, as you are one with me. Do not lose both your life's loves. Okay, yeah. Dropping bars at our deathbed, sweet. I'm like love is a tide. You are one with the sea, and you are one with me. 1,000 pardons, but may I have a moment alone, if you please? Go away, green guy. No one wants to talk to you. Yeah, I fuck with Luigi, but I'm not, yeah, Luigi who? What are you talking about? Imagine. That's not a person. I'm not into the yap. I'm not into hitting A 1,000 times. Yes, love, I was happy. My sweet, sweet Scarlet. I love you still. Now then, you were looking for a navigator, I believe. Bound for Keelhaul Key? Red Luigi's on the screen currently. I prefer yellow Luigi, personally. If you think an old sea bomb like me is what you need, then let's shove off. Admiral Bobbery, yes! Yes! This ship's in the harbor, I must inspect her before we leave. I shall meet you there. All right, well, I don't know of any... Yoo-hoo! Hi, Mario. How are you? I'm good. No, very good. No, great! Lots of stuff has changed here. Oh, but not the elder being mad at my brother. That's still the same. I do wish you'd come back to play sometime. Are you really busy? Are you going someplace far away? Like a place nobody's ever been? Wow, that'd be fun. I'm jealous. Well, if you ever have time to come back here, come play with me, okay? You have to you have to promise. What am I looking at? Is that an egg? Did she lay an egg? Do you have a kid? Everyone's getting. I was gonna say everyone's getting laid. Because Koopy Koo's like smelling Koops' like sweatshirts and stuff. Everyone's powered up. Yeah, I assume there's gonna be a shop there. But I'm not worried about it. I'm kind of, how do you say it? Goated? Smell to see. I'd forgotten how sweet a scent it can be. Oh my god, lights. I was moving my hand up right as she jumped over to my lap, and I whacked her in the face on accident. And it scared me. Please do not put your claws into my leg. I beg of you. I'm done. My errand's done. Cooking done. Yay. I take it you had to do chores so you couldn't go to gaming night? Or has that not been happening? I knew you'd get Bobbery on board, you wonderful mustached man, you! To you I must say ahoy! I was wise to choose you as captain. Ahoy to me as well. A barbecue tomorrow, so we had a bunch of errands to run to prep. It's pretty cool. You got like family and friends coming over. I could go for a barbecue right about now. My men have always loaded our cargo and supplies. Yes, preparations are complete. This isn't the same barbecue that had that drunk girl pee herself, was it? Or is this something else? It is! Oh, yay! It's been a year already? That's crazy. I feel like we just talked about that. That's actually crazy. I can't believe it's been a year already. What was I looking at? I was looking at a VOD the other day. That I couldn't believe it had been a year already. I want to say it was our We Were Here stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it was our We Were Here stuff. It's been a year. It's been a year since we did the We Were Here stuff. March, we did it for the first time. That's nuts. That's crazy. Very well, to the sea. Raise anchor and set sail for thrills and emotion. And romance and money. Our destination is Dread. Keel Hall Key. Wait up. This is X-Not-1 here. Come in, dude. Come in, dude. I repeat, X-Not-1 here. Over. Roger. Reading 5 by infiltration is success. X-Not Black aboard vessel. Repeat, X-Not Black aboard is on board the vessel. Send a snap on the stuff we's making. Take a peep at the stuffs we making. Elote, pasta salad, sweet bacon. We got some goodies. We got some freaking goodies. Chapter 5. On star day X0. Over the protests of my crew, the SS Flavian has set sail. In this voyage, as reckless as they say, I must scoff. Flavio will soon will show them guts. Another day of good wind. White clouds, they dazzle me. It is as if they are blessing our voyage. Flavio thanks them most heartily. Things are going smoothly, perhaps even too smoothly for my comfort. At this speed, we should reach our destination by tomorrow's sunrise. What's happening right now? Yes, now we are talking. Flavio told you, did he not? Nothing to fear, no. The island is right before our eyes. Do you not see it? It is a mountain of treasure. I see fabulous. I feel fabulous, not see. I feel fabulous. Shall I tell you one of my many tales of raw bravery? No, it is no trouble at all. There I was, locked in deadly combat with a sea serpent. Yes, but even I was smiling, for I knew I'd prevail. He started again. A tale of bravery, right? I heard this one yesterday. There's nowhere to escape to. We just have to listen until he's finished. Yeah, if you interrupt him mid-story, he absolutely loses it too. Why is the... what? Wait, what's going on here? The ship stopped. Oh, Master Flavio, sorry to interrupt that wicked story, but the ship stopped. Ah, stopped, you say, to me, after interrupting a story of passion and fury. Well, it is your job to keep the ship moving, yes? So take care of it. I see no issue with the ship itself, and I assure you, I am not rusty, I'm not so rusty a sailor that I would miss it. I'll investigate right quick. Wait a tick. What do you think of gaming so far? Gaming's been good. I would say last chapter was my favorite. Well, I don't know. I didn't, we were talking about it at the beginning of stream, which I didn't really care for the wrestling one. That one is not my favorite for a couple reasons, but, overall, it's been a good game so far. It's been very respectful of time, which I appreciate. Reason 1, your tastes suck. True, that is a big reason. You're Faker wrestling fan. Okay, all right. I am Faker the way I'm goated. Yeah, I just well, I was going into the pseudo psychology of it with 1N at the beginning of stream. Um where it's like there's also like a weird part of streaming too that like influences it, where it's like everyone's like it's goated, it's the best chapter ever, and then you're kind of in this weird position of like I feel like I have to love this now, and it almost creates this backwards feeling. Yeah, the fights were fine. The fights were fine. I think the story was just kind of lacking. Um, yeah, me playing Yakuza's side stories. You know, at the end of Yakuza, which I will say, I realized what's so great about the side stories and why people hype it up so much. And I think it's because, at least the way I interpret it, is that it's like a non-serious emotional relief from the very serious overtones of the main story. I think there's so much love for it because it goes so over the top, goofy over everything else that's going on with the base story. And I think that's where like a lot of people find that love and joy for it. Otherwise, take the goofiness out of it, and like I think the side stories are just fine. But I think I was definitely leaning into like this is what I expected from Yakuza, the silly goofiness and the serious good story going on in the background was like a nice little cherry on top. With the exception of the final 2 streams, and that was my own fault. It is what it is. I don't know where, I know you've been playing it off stream, so I don't know where you're at. So I'm not obviously going to say too much, but, because we did so much of the side stuff at the beginning of the stream, the playthrough is very front loaded. The end streams were very, different in a pacing and a structure way. Yeah, and the main story gets honestly just better as you go, and I'm sure that's no surprise to say, but the main story definitely picks up, and I got way more invested. Though the biggest issue that I had with the main story is, and I'm not trying to influence your thoughts because you know I'm not trying to change your opinions on it, but I did not really give a shit about Majima's stuff. Like I just blasted right through Majima's stuff. I was trying to rush to get back to Kiru's story because his was what you're introduced to. And I've said this with like movies and TV shows and stuff, right? Where it's like the thing that they introduce you to, I'm going to latch onto way more than whatever antics are going off on the side. And Majima's stuff at a certain point does become intertwined unexpectedly, right? But like it got introduced to me so late that I just didn't have that same attachment to it. Yeah, no, it's good, you know, and it's like ultimately I think there is a lot of that game that can be played off stream. Especially if like you're not really vibing with the side stuff in the first place, then like, you know, doing it off stream and not like feeling that stream pressure to like react in a certain way or love or hate it. You can just kind of like feel indifferent without an audience. I think might be even a better experience in that circumstance, right? You faker? Or me faker? You're not even good enough to... I'll make you eat those words. Yeah, no. I mean, you know, hopefully PC gets there and then it'll be even better because I know like a lot of your frustrations with it too comes from like your hardware limitations and not being able to play the games you want to on stream and so on. And like obviously doing like the VTuber stuff too. But from what you were showing Shortly and I don't know if that's going to be something that you'll be doing like regularly or like a special thing or whatnot, but that looks like it might be less intensive at least. Um, yeah, I'm working on it. Just wait a Goomba stomping moment, you scallywags. Okay, got some stuff running and can't run the PC turn the PC off, so you'll have my night lurk. Make sure to end up in a good stream when I wake up, will ya? Okay, all right, Imagine. I'll do my best. I'll tell whoever we raid into they need to keep it in a good content loop for when you wake up, so you can come back to peak content, or just sleep until Sunday, and then wake up at whatever it would be for your time, my stream start time, and then you just can wake up immediately into the next Lucor stream. Wait, do you think that's possible? Do you think there, like, in the EG ecosystem, do you think it would be possible to keep raid chaining? So, like, if I were to raid someone today on my last day, right? Do you think it would be possible to raid chain within the community until next Sunday to raid into that? I mean, obviously, like, it wouldn't be the same people, but, like, just the connection, right? You think you could, like, with the EU people and the US people and everything like that, like, do you think you could chain it that perfectly to get all the way to the next start of that person's next stream? I'll be using Nyx's model she made for me. Okay, so I didn't want to say, like, you know, I didn't know if you were gonna keep that on the down low secret, so I was but have a good night, Imagine. You know, I went on a whole tirade there, but have a good night, Imagine. Thanks for hanging out, chatting. In the raid, I appreciate you. Get some sleep. Tuck, kiss, kiss. Yeah, so when I do the next stream using Nyx's model, for sure. It's all the same on my processor, but new PC will be here next Tuesday. Yay, new PC. It's supposed to be delivered Friday, but that's the day I leave out of town, so I rescheduled. Damn, yeah. And I'm sure, well, I don't know. They didn't ask me to sign for it, which I was very concerned about. I stayed home on the day from work. I stayed home from work on the day that it was supposed to be delivered because I figured I would have to sign for it. It was a fucking... Lights just heard something in the hallway. It was like a $3,000 computer. I figured I would have had to sign for it. Nope. They were just going to leave it. They're just going to leave it there. Yeah, there would be some luck involved for sure. Yeah, that would be quite crazy to have it work out that way. You would have to, like, plan it, which I feel like maybe takes away from it a little bit. Yeah, after you're not home and your dad leaves. Yeah, no. With something like that, and, you know, I'm not sure the exact price that you put on it, but I would assume that it's on a higher end. So with that amount of money, like, sitting on your front porch with, like, you know, that many people probably walking by, I would not trust it. I would want to personally take it from the person, the deliverer. 4K, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. That yeah, I'm sure you went, like, brazy, freaking crazy with it. Because I don't know. That was my philosophy when I got mine. I'd rather just spend the money now, and have it work for years and not have to replace parts. And then, you know, in a decade when I'm finally out of my window of PC parts, then I can talk about replacing stuff. £75? What the fuck? Do they have, like, 16 tungsten bricks in it? Yeah, the tariffs and everything, for sure. Yeah, I got mine in 21, And I fortunately haven't had to replace anything but the, dare I fucking say anything too much. The only thing I've had to replace in it was, the cooling system, because it got all clogged. It was a custom liquid cooling, and it got all clogged up and everything and wasn't doing a good job. And also the power supply, because the power supply was not adequate for what I was putting my PC through, and so I'm pretty sure it like short wired. I know the full PC stuff is usually got the rock PC. Yeah, the case is made out of stone. Yeah, well, I mean, I would definitely say in the last year, which the game requirements and like the hardware requirements are not proving well for anything that's like in our time of getting our computers, right? Because I got mine a year after, so I'm sure in no time I'm gonna have to upgrade my graphics card. Um, 2080 Ti. What did you get this time around? Did you go in the 4 series, or did you keep it on the like higher 3 series? Damn. My bad. My bad, Richie Rich. My bad, bling bling boy. My bad. I didn't know we were rocking the money like that. Hey, shit. So what day is it being delivered? Asking for a friend. Was it just one of those scenarios in which it was like made more sense to just like spend the extra 200-300 whatever it was to get like the next model, than it was to just get the older one? No, I read the 4K, but I'm realizing now the fucking 5080 was probably like 2500 of that 4K. All right, gang, I'm back. Welcome back, Iman. If you'd believe it, we've been yapping. I know that might sound surprising around here. No, but I totally agree. I would just spend more money on getting the more updated model, and 50 series or 5 series, you're going to be good for a while. You're definitely going to be good for a while, cuz the 3 series is still like running strong. There hasn't been a game yet that my 3060 has met its match. The only one I'm not... Actually, that's not true. The only one I'm scared to get on PC, and if I ever buy the game, I would buy it on console, is Monster Hunter Wilds. I would probably do that. But also, I feel like my CPU is probably a big factor of that as well. This is a Luke stream. All you do is play the game. I mean, we beat a whole chapter, Iman. We're on chapter 5 now. So up until this moment of you coming back, we have been adamantly playing the game, or actively rather. Working over here, I said quit shouting. There. What is this ruckus now? Who is here? Will someone tell me what is going on? The pirate ghost. Zoinks! All these rumors were true. Yeah, blue fire ghost. Do not panic yourselves. This is just a dream. This that we are all having awake. Now quickly move the boat. Oh, ghostly old thing, are you really the savage pirate king? Fuck up now, everyone. Remain civilized. Relax. Don't panic. Why does Mario Universe have like 16 variations of ghosts? Let's take it easier. What? Oh, God. Bobbery, no! Excuse me. Listen, everyone. If we could form an orderly line without shoving right after... Oh, and I went to the doctor today, and I'm currently just awaiting scheduling info, at which point she'll give me an idea of cost, but I'm planning on getting my tubes taken out. That's pretty epic. I'm surprised they're not giving you a hard time about it. I'm sure they have for every time you brought it up until now, but I'm surprised they're, going with it. Assuming this is a voluntary thing and not for reasons that you don't have to go into, obviously. Every rich, marvelous merchant for himself. Wait, not witch. Lights. My nail is going right in my foot, bro. Ow. Fortune from disaster. The kindly sea washed us ashore. What strange irony that this island, Keelhaul Key, was our intended destination all along, no? And yet we mourn. We have lost 3 crew members, including Admiral Bobbery. It pains me to think that they were taken by the Pirate King, that ghostly thing. Yeah, I mean, for sure. It's like, no, I'm sick of fucking doing all the different things and this, that, the other thing. Just get him gone. Get him out. Out. Get out. Yeah, I mean, like, that goes without saying, right? Every surgery comes with their risks. Yeah. No, I'm hoping that's something that's changing in the, the field of... I'm sure, they're going to keep doing it for years to come in, like, different hospitals. There are going to be different martyrs about it, but I'm hoping that's a shift that we're seeing, is that they'll start being a little bit more patient-focused and not just saying no because you're too young. Especially if I'm the one operating. Yeah, don't let Iman operate on you. Is that really, like, are you in that, like, range of... I would have thought that it would go until, like, 40. But maybe that's my perception being in the hospital and seeing, which it's crazy. There's people in our birthing pavilion that, like, there was one that was 42. 42. And they were having a fucking kid. That's like my kids moving out of the house age. Yeah. I mean, it's still possible, but it comes with its risks. But it's just crazy. It's just crazy. Why would you want that? Why would you ever want that? I would put a bomb in your tummy. What the fuck? Why the eating emoji with that? What are you doing? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean 28 and they're like, not giving you a hard time. That's still pretty impressive. Yay, bombs. But that's super exciting. I'm happy to hear that, which that you're getting that um you're getting that done for yourself. Full removal, so no risk of like weird complications where they just magically fix themselves and suddenly pregnant. Okay, I got it. We're washed ashore, yada yada. People are missing. From the washed up timber, poor sweet. Yeah, okay. We still have had no signs of Bobbery, and the other is still in play. My fears. We must continue hope. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Just like be done with it, right? Like, all right, nothing more. I'm sure they. One of what's like a weird irony with that is that you still have to like. I'm sure it's still encouraged to wear some, the a condom or something like that because you don't know like what the fucking dude got for nonsense, STDs and shit like that. So like, I mean, still that's like the weird irony unless you like start dating someone and that they're good and whatever. But like, I don't know. I would probably still. Was in a committed relationship, I prefer the dude to do the anti-baby. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? It's just like easier for at this point in your life where it's just at least I feel like it's easier and then you just don't even have to have that conversation with someone. You can be like, I'm good. And also I feel like that cuts the fat out of the conversation of like them having second thoughts, right? It's like all of a sudden somewhere down the line in a relationship they're like, oh well maybe I do. And it's like, well, it's just not even feasible. It's just not even possible. Yeah. You're right. Right. That's just funny to me that you still got to use the stuff for disease because you can't be trusting people. I know two people in my life that got herpes from someone they trusted. I just heard myself say herpes in the hallway. It scared me. Um, um, Go away. I can't even see you, but I know you're standing there. Which is more concerning the fact that I couldn't see you. Thank you. What is that? What is that emote? So it's cool cat, yeah. But the batter? Yeah, do whatever with it, my guys. Nice. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I knew two people. One was my brother's ex, and she was very respectful. And he kind of like asked her because they've been together for like a few months, and he was like, hey, like, just what's the deal? Like, we've gotten to this point of like intimacy where it's like we're pretty much about to, and then like we don't, and it didn't feel like any other reason that he could think of. Um, and then she like had to be like this is what's happened. My friend like that I trusted, we did this thing, and now I have herpes, and I just feel like we need to talk about that before we commit because um it's she was super awesome about it. I don't think they ever actually had sex after that. I think my brother got I don't know. He's anxious like me, so I think he got a little like over anxious about and that relationship soon after ended. Not my business. I didn't ask questions. She just stopped showing up one day, and I'm like, okay, well, I found out about that later on, right? And then the second one was a coworker that same deal, like someone she trusted, and lo and behold, but her husband, she has a kid with her husband and everything, and he just has it now too. But they're like, we're not going anywhere. I mean, I kind of agree, Finks. I mean, herpes is unfortunately one of those ones that like never goes away, right? That's like your life is just committed to that, which I think is the scary thing about it. But like, we got vaccines and boosters and preventatives for like Hep C, Hep B, Hep whatever, Hep A through Z. I feel like AIDS would be like my big one, right? That one feels like the bad one, but you know, herpes is also not great. Anyways, we're playing Thousand Year Door, ladies and gentlemen. And finish a wee hut for you to rest in. Come have a look. AIDS, yeah. I thought that statistic was on oral. I know oral herpes are a very common thing, but like genital herpes, I don't know if are as common. But I could be, maybe it's just all of the above. Which this guy kind of looked like you. Right, no, it's the same deal for me. It's been forever since I've been in a health class, so those statistics could be completely changed. Wacka who, Wacka? I'm Wacka. We've got some good weather today, right? Makes me feel like I love the way he bends his head back. It's like nothing bad could happen on a day like today. Wacka-do. Direct hit. Huh. Yeah, I remember there's like different levels of it, right? There's different severities, and like it's very funny, not in a comedic way, but like in a interesting way, that it's like how it uproots, and is that supposed to be how it looks? How it uproots and shows itself and flares up and everything, because it can be stress related or sweat related, or like all these different ways that it could outbreak and everything. Captain, please help us. Flavio and are in a huge fight. Oh, I don't give a shit. You're the one quaking in his boots, Fancy Pants. Wait a moment. Did you just call the great Flavio Fancy Pants? That's right, Fancy Pants, Fancy Pants, Fancy Pants, Fancy Pants, Fancy Pants. Why, you little Cyclops, Flavio demands satisfaction. You be hammers at dawn. Oh, that's right, fine by me. I can't wait to put a few dents in those fancy threads. Captain says, them ghosts are back. Mario Friend Center, this is an order. Take care of them ghosts. Lace, my foot is falling asleep. I'm sorry. You look very comfortable, but I gotta move my foot. Ugh. Ugh, goodness. Ooh. What's on the shirt, gangsta? Let me tell you something, Miguel. Let me show you something. On the shirt, Astrobot. He's waving. You know, I am Astrobot. Astrobot. And I got the PlayStation hat to go with it. You know, I was saying to Ben earlier, it's you know, I picked a poor day to do so when we're playing a Nintendo game, but I don't have that same type of Nintendo drip. That's an ember, sort of a pale blue flame spirit. It's kind of spooky. This level is awesome and also hell. Oh, cool. Is a flame touching it will hurt? Didn't Mama teach you that? Here's another thing you should know. Something horrible is likely to happen if you attack it with fire. Looks like it's susceptible to an ice and explosive attacks, though, so that's something. It'll catch fire, so try to guard well. Ow. Meow. Sorry. My bad. Oh. I assume that's... Okay, sweet. I'm gonna use that right now, actually. Oh. They're not on the ground. Sure, let's try that.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
What do I have to do for this? Wow. That is... That was a crazy move. Max was saying, that this is, I believe, Max's favorite mission or chapter, or maybe second favorite chapter. Oh no, the train is Max's second favorite chapter. Oh no, it's the companion that you get on this chapter that's Max's favorite. That's right. What a nice shirt. Seems like a cool guy. A cool guy would get you something like that. Yeah, that's why I bought it for myself, because I'm a pretty cool guy like that. Yes. It's actually good. I'm very parched. Got to do the bottle inspection, because, like, I put these on a hot day, and so I think the stickiness didn't quite stick. I don't know why, but Zilla's saying buy nothing. It's got a huge craving for a big old muffin. That was goated. When Zolly pulled up to the B&B with those giant muffins, choice. Was it Zolly or Walrus? One of the two. When one of those two brought up the muffins. Choice. My favorite companion is the Yoshi. Yoshi's got, got some awesome moves. I want a muffin from BJ's. Those are goated. Get them, Zayla. Get them. That could be a sweet little treat. Or, you know, like, I mean, if a bunch of colossal cookies showed up one day. Listen, a couple colossal cookies showed. Zolly brought the muffin. Okay, so I was right. Gotcha. I remember Walrus also did a grocery trip, so I couldn't remember who it was. What cookies? Wow, those cookies are so colossal. They are casting a shadow. All of me walked into my mystery. You know, that was a double joke right there. Shadow the Hedgehog, Shadow the Colossus. I need you guys to keep up with this comedy. It's coming at you so fast, and there's so many references that you got to keep up with me, okay? Tell me you get it. Tell me you get it. Tell me you get the joke. I'm not moving on until someone tells me they get it. Okay, thank you, Iman. Iman gets it. I don't get it. Oh, okay. So I said colossal cookie. Iman said what cookies? In alluding to his favorite, one of his favorite games, Shadow of the Colossus. So then I said the cookie would cast a shadow because it's so colossal. And then I started singing All of Me, which is the theme song to Shadow the Hedgehog game. So it was a double joke on Shadow the Colossus, Shadow the Hedgehog. Do you get it? I think he gets it. Yes, you're a booming beast, Captain Stash. I've never actually had a banana muffin. Banana nut muffin. Who's the Black Knight in Sonic and the Black Knight? It's literally the Black Knight. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's like a humanoid character called the Black Knight. Or Martin Lawrence, if you're asking about the movie. Yeah. He's like the big bad in the game. Oh, wait, Lucor, guess what I got for my birthday? You got... Next week, when it's your birthday, I think you're gonna get... What's Iman getting for his birthday next week? It's weird that he knows today, though. You're gonna get, I'm gonna get you. Right, you got like the entire series, the complete DVD series of Ninjago. I love banana bread, Miguel. My mom used to make banana bread all the time. Got a shit? Nice, let's go. You got to report back on how it goes. Oh, you got Sekiro. All right, Iman. Okay, so Iman, I almost hated Sekiro. I almost hated Sekiro more than I hate Dark Souls 2. That's a statement, right? That is a hell of a statement. But the very first stream of it, I threw out all of it. All of it. Dark Souls, Demon Souls, 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne I parried. Elden Ring, never parried. Never once had any interest in using a shield or parrying. That is all Sekiro is. Not all. There's far more mechanics and gameplay to it, but that is a component to Sekiro's combat is parries. I couldn't wrap my pea brain around it. I couldn't. I couldn't do it. So the first stream was probably my worst on a death ratio, because all those games we had a death counter. On a death ratio was probably my worst death counter day in any of the other games. So I almost hated it because I couldn't figure it out. And everyone's like, no, don't give up on it. Like, don't hate it yet. Like, you're going to get to a point in the game where it's going to click. It always clicks at this point in the game. And I'm like, whatever the fuck you say. Like, of course. Yeah, like Sekiro dick riders are going to say, oh, it makes sense at this point in the game. Well, lo and behold, I want to say it was stream 2. It's 2 or 3. We get to that point of the game and it clicks. and it fucking clicks. And then it's like now I would say like my third favorite of the FromSoft like Soulsborne, Sekiro likes or games, not likes. Uh, second favorite. No, third. Pairing in God of War was so awesome. Are you even old enough to play that? I parried a little bit. I parried a little bit in God of War, but I didn't lean into it too much. I don't feel like. Mainly because I feel like in the late game, Miguel, God of War's parrying becomes like a little irrelevant with the enemies that you're facing. They're either like too strong or too big to parry. I didn't let it click. I just stopped playing. Should I play Nubbies or a good game? You should play Pocket TCG and collect epic Pokemon cards and show me what you get. I've now just realized that there's no like audio on the game right now. It's literally been like dead silent. The last hour, the 45 minutes of this stream has just been talking pretty much. What the hell? Should I play Nubby or something respectable? Okay, download Burrito Bison. And play Burrito Bison. Are you playing on your... I assume this is on your phone. This isn't like on the Switch or something. What the hell? Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. Which you don't even know. You don't even flipping know. Burrito Bison is legit. One of the best mobile games ever. I didn't play Toss the Turtle, but I do remember it. I remember Toss the Turtle, and I remember the Penguin game, the other Flash game that was similar to it. That was like a penguin, and you could upgrade the slope, and you could like give him like wings or a jacket or something like that, and it would make him go further. There was like that was the same kind of deal there. When are we making Toss the Lucor? Miguel, I would rather you add me as a skin into Interactive Buddy too, and someone can blow me up with a grenade or shotgun blast me. Look up Interactive Buddy. That'll bring back some memories. We need to do. I keep talking about this, and I don't know if Spock is here, but that was like one of my favorite streams of 2024, early 2024, maybe 2023. I don't remember. Was when we just did like old school night, and we just did Flash games, and we watched old YouTube videos. Can I draw Lucor as a skin and put him in that game? Yeah, sure, absolutely. I don't care. That sounds funny. Or are you saying, like, is that possible? I don't have a clue. I don't think so. I don't think there's any way to, like, personally upload it. But, I mean, if there is, then I give my permission. Yeah, if it's possible, not a clue. Not even an idea. Early in December, right? No, there are surely more of them elsewhere, huh? I'm just trying to get to a save. We can keep yapping. I just need to get to a save point. I don't give a shit what this guy has to say, to be honest. Okay. I like the environment of this area. All right.